Dear brother, thought the year was just right for Skyrim.
Hold on to your butts. You kids, get off my lawn.
All right, because we're going to play. And I think we picked up Lydia. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure we picked up Lydia. And I think Dwaylen's still hanging out with us too. So it's Lydia, Dwaylen, and Eldi. What's up, Shot? And I got somebody who's sending me crash logs, but I'm looking through them and I see stuff that tells me that they probably added either a clothing or armor mod or animation mod because I'm getting bones. It's referencing bones. So I'm thinking rerun Nemesis. I mean, it's okay if you want to add an armor mod or whatever, or clothing mod, or even an animation mod. You're going to lose support, and you didn't disclose it. But that's okay. Let me try to help you out anyway. You claim this land in the name of the Dark Brotherhood. All right. So yeah, I'll try and help this person out. And they posted it in the bug report section. Technically not a bug report. They said they also had trouble. Well, here, let me tell you what they did, or what they say they did, and the kind of problem that they're having. They said that they tried to sleep to level up at the Bannered Mare, and they got a crash. That one is referencing an assassin, supposedly from Populated Roads mod, and referencing like the left hand and the right hand. So that's kind of weird, because if you're in the Bannered Mare, you're not out on the roads. But it's loading what's in that area. And I don't know if that assassin is carrying a weapon or something. Maybe. Or using an animation. So that one's kind of hard to track down. The other one, they said that they were trying to load a game from within the game, and they got a crash. That one is referencing Caden and Caden's script. So I had to ask him, like, do you have Caden with you? Or are you trying to load a save game that either you had Caden with you, or you have Caden with you and you're trying to load one where you don't have him with you? So I can't really call those a bug. I think those are kind of self-inflicted. But I mean, I'll try to help. But that's what you're gonna get, Shot. Oh, it crashed. I don't know why. I was just trying to load a save from a save from a save inside of a save, back of a save, because I forgot to save. And it crashed. It's a bug. Yeah. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Yeah, we do have Lydia, and we have Dwaylen, and Eldi. We're loading stuff. Let it load. It's kind of windy. Her cloak is being all blown funny. It's also kind of dark. What time is it? It's midnight. I think we're gonna go sleep. Let's go to my favorite sleep spot over here. We'll set up a tent. We need a bigger tent. Got to get out of the rain. What's up, Jay? We're sleeping. At least until like 8:30 in the morning. Then we'll get going. Someone commented about me saying I have to update the README during stream, basically saying it's not like people. Yeah, you said that the other day. I'm thinking maybe this person who's having trouble, it could be that they didn't install the latest C++, or they didn't install the latest NetScript framework, which is part of the pre-install instructions, right? But, you know, it's quite possible they missed that. People have multiple times. Well, if the install fails, then you know your answer. Read the README. Yeah, okay. Well, this person got it installed, but they're doing things during the game that I can't reproduce. Okay, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to reproduce it right now. So they said that they tried to sleep at the Bannered Mare, and it crashed. That's what they told me. That was all the information I got. So we're going to try to reproduce that.
Be careful.
I am being careful, but it's raining. So we're going into Whiterun. What's up, Stefan? So deep in this modding. Okay, I need to get rid of this little heart thing up here. It's driving me frickin' bananas because it blocks my view, man. So inspect. Show me that little frickin' heart there, buddy. Where's the code for that heart? There it is. Right click. Delete node. Yay! Alright, cool. Now I can read stuff. In this modding hole. Today I discovered a wasp nest at my balcony. First thought was time to make some potions. Okay, well that works. Alright. Why do you have a spell out? We're gonna go try to recreate a crash. So apparently sleeping at the Bannered Mare creates a crash.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Hulda.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
No, rent me a room.
I hope the bard here carries loot.
I need to rent a room.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Okay, show me to my room.
I'll show you to your room right
Thank you. Yeah, Lydia, just hang out at the bar there. We'll be back for you later.
Then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
Can I punch Michael?
Oh, you talk
Or Michael? Whatever his name is.
I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. So then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the raggedy Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
All right.
Let me know if there's anything.
Here it comes.
Bannered Mare, thank you.
So, will it crash? I don't know. So let's, we're just going to sleep for an hour.
are we doing over here? Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both?
Well, it didn't crash.
Why, yes, Mulder. I'll have 4 bottles of wine with juniper berries, 7 bottles of Alto, and a venison with bitter green sauce.
Are you joking?
Hmm?
About wine? Never. In fact, forget that.
So, yeah, I can't recreate it.
You know nothing.
Yes?
Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing.
Now, what of my son, Thorald? Well, at least the weather cleared up. Yeah, so, I mean, if I can't recreate the problem, I can't call it a bug. I call it self-inflicted or a problem with your system. So. Not a problem with the list. And I think that's another thing that you're going to come across is that you'll find people that have a problem because they didn't install something or they have instability in their Windows system, right? And they're going to try to blame it on the mod list. When really it's not the mod list that's at fault. It's something within the Windows environment that's at fault. So I have a funny feeling I'm going to get to the point with this one person I'm talking to that I'm just going to tell him, you know what, check your Windows event logs. You know, but they are getting a crash log, so. But I'm thinking that they're missing something important that they need to have, whether it's C++, .NET script framework files, or they need to rerun Nemesis or rerun Body Slide because they've added an armor or clothing or animation. Who's this guy?
I'll kill you where you stand. Nice armor you've got there. It'll be mine when I'm done with you.
Okay, well we got bad guys.
You won't get me.
We need 2
Grace and
daggers. Thank you
precision.
very much.
Prepare to die.
1 down. 2 down. We got scamps running everywhere. Give me your gold. Good job, Lydia. Bandit. Bandits are cowards. Oh, they killed the kitty. Yeah, Dwaylen's liking conjuring those little scamp guys. I mean, they do use fire damage stuff, so I mean they're pretty good. This one we're gonna use. We're using magic to heal. So she's a dual dagger, bow and arrow, magic wielder. There is another. We have elk antlers. Looks like we have a soul gem, lavender, and doggies. It's funny to see Dwaylen being a magic user. Let's go kill some undead.
Let's do not.
Well, he wasn't
Meet
undead,
your
but...
end.
Well, that guy just went running away. We'll take that. Thought there was a, maybe I'm thinking about that one over there. It's alright, one less necromancer in the world. Oh, the music mashup? Yeah. It's not mine. It's basically a mod called Music Mods Merged that you can get off of the Nexus. The only thing is that if you run it with Lux and Lux patches, Lux contains vanilla music records in the patches. So you need to make a consistency patch for music so that it will use the music files from the Music's Mods Merged rather than the vanilla references that are within the Lux patches. And Lux patches load late, so they're overwriting the Music Mod Merged, if that makes sense. So the reason I get such diverse music is because I created that a consistency patch for it in Xedit. You know what we want to do? We want to go, we're over encumbered. Let's go dump some stuff off. We've got the staff again, so might as well use it. Oh, it's my wife. She's having fun with the kids and the grandkids, so I was doing some remedial Roomba repair, and unfortunately the whole cleaning head needs to be replaced, so I had to order a new one today. It's old. It's from like 2019. So that does alchemy. That does resist shock. We need to learn some stuff. Like, let's destroy that. Breaking your shoes. Then we want to destroy this. I like that it shows up on the bench. Pretty cool. Necklace of haggling prices, stamina, restoration spells. Okay, so that's all we have. What do we have here that we can... We have a black soul gem. We have fortify... Is that archery? That's archery. No. Archery. And we can do the necklace. Or we can do the circlet. Let's do the circlet. 18 more damage. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. So that's going to help out with our archery. Let's see what else we can get rid of. And yes, we're aware of this. Doesn't really seem to affect anything. I can still put things on the weapon plaques just fine. This is using an older version of the weapon plaques. I haven't seen it cause a problem though. We only have one firewood. Okay, now we're down to 129. We do have a long pipe, but I don't think we have any elves here. We do have elves here. Cool. I'm gonna pack my long pipe, baby. There we go. Now we're ready for later. I want to fix the rug. Can I fix the rug? Rug. Rug. No, that's bed. Rug. Won't let me fix the rug. Okay. I'm not pointed in the right direction. Let's go back out in the world. We've got bandits to kill, my friend. Is that an Argonian? What's the Argonian selling? What you got for sale, buddy? Looks like you got apples and gold that I can't steal. I can pickpocket goods from him. Nah, that's not cool. We're not doing that. That is moose. Moose and squirrel. Whole thing about the moose, though, they're hostile. This one's just standing there. Alright, well, if you're not going to be hostile, we'll let you live.
Hold. This here's a toll. You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
This one's loot is mine.
That's a
so
real
back
shame.
off.
Gonna make it hard for you to pay a healer
tear
after
you to
we
pieces.
cave your skull in. You picked a bad time to get lost. Mercy! Yeah!
That's what I think about your 200 gold. I think Dwaylen's already over here dwelling on them.
A little pipsqueak like you thinks they can take me on.
We'll take those. We're actually going to open that too. More bandits! More bandits!
Yeah!
This one's level 10. Maybe we should run outside and wait for him to come catch up to us. Sliding. I'll take that. A blue torch. We'll take that. We'll take that too. Not so sure about the blue torch, but we'll take it. Is that Dwaylen down there? It's Dwaylen. He's actually pretty good as a magic user, right?
I'll get you.
Prepare to die.
Good all day. You're gonna die for that.
You won't get away from me.
Go get him, Lydia. Because he's level 16.
Guess we'll do this the hard way.
By Eastmere. Won't get away with that.
Focus.
Alright, come on.
Come on.
So I don't have any lock on, so I gotta aim, and they keep moving. So it does make it a little bit of a challenge. There we go. Gotcha. Took a few shots. We're going to take your arrows. We're going to take your wine. And your gold. Yeah, we don't take fall damage. Should we, like, drag him off to the side? Oh, we can't drag you. Can we kick you? No, they're, like, stuck. So, yeah, these are all the arrows I was shooting at him.
You want some air, don't you?
Oh, we gave him some air. We'll take that. What do we got over here? Books. A Dance in Fire. We haven't read any of these yet. Might as well read them all. See if any of them are skill books. Nope. Worth a look, though. What do we got here? Minor Healing and Onion. More Elfseer for our pipe. I think there's a skill book over here, though, isn't there? That one. That's skill book. I'll take the wine. Considering we're running stress and fear, we kind of need the booze. Scale cloak, apple wine, juniper berry. Check the chest. Looks like we got some cool things in here. Oh no. A new hand fondles the beacon. Do we take it?
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple, a darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
We could use a hand over here.
Prepare to die.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Now you'll pay. At least make this worth my time. Run, and I might. Should be. Yeah.
You're making me act.
That's your best.
Good job,
No
Lydia.
escape now.
Is that Dwaylen up there?
Are you prepared to die?
Firing and shit.
No one crosses me.
Well, I'm guessing that was Dwaylen. They've got some good potions. Ultimate healing. I mean, that's one I probably want to hotkey. So let's do that. It's our Argonian again. Level 7 troll. Well, the crew made short work of that one. Hey, watch out, goat. Speak to the graybeards. No, I cannot teach it because I do not know it. Is that Maik?
The people of Skyrim are more open-minded about certain things than people in other places.
That's very open-ended. Very open-minded about certain things than people in other places. Well, what kind of things are you talking about, and what other places are you comparing to? He never mentions that. What's up, Gears? What kind of VRAM are we pulling? 14 gigs. Well, we're running pretty high resolution. Still not sure what the little strongman in the right top upper right corner is. I have a buff of some sort.
You've sealed your fate. You don't
Oh my
stand a
gosh. We gotta take this vamp out.
chance. Back off.
They summoned an Olgrim. So I wonder if we're, are we infected? Well, we're hungry. We're infected. We have combat stress. We need to drink more booze. So, first let's take care of this infection we have. That'll work. And then we're hungry, we're thirsty, and we're combat stressed. So, give me the ale. No longer feeling stressed. Give me those. I'll take some cheese. We have a lot of venison chops. Let's eat one of those. That looks pretty good. Are we over encumbered? We are. Well, we're not over encumbered. We should be able to run. We can. Okay, cool. Just had to change a weapon. All right, up to Iverstead. Heavy armor increased to 16. I have no idea how. You have pretty heavy footsteps there, Dwaylen. Can hear him behind me like thump, 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 thump. Okay, just because we can, we're going to throw a save right here. Because we can. All right. What's the golden rule of all Elder Scrolls games? The more you save, the more you will be saved. So save well and often. Well, we're almost to Iverstead. Should we set a tent here? Let's do it in the daytime. What do you think? Yeah, I'm tired too, Lydia. You know what we need to do is we need to get like some sleepwear. And set that up.
You've done well.
I have? Why, thank you. Let's go to 30 on that. Let's go to 30 on that. Hmm. 25 on that. Should probably start working that up too. And we're at 140, 140, 150. Everything's pretty equal. Let's put that in a stamina. We have our one magical perk point. Where do we spend it? One-handed? We're focusing on one-handed and archery with this player, but also with restoration. So let's look at restoration. What do we have here? We should probably put it right there. Thesaurus spells. Use less magicka and more powerful per level. We're still pretty low level. What level are we? 13. Should we make it more of a challenge? Yeah. We're on expert now. Why? Because we have 2 followers with us that are... They're pretty good. Lydia's pretty good. Dwaylen's pretty good. Our poor guy. He's actually not dead. I think he's just sleeping. Drinking on the run. Dodging goats. Probably turn that off. We know where we're going.
I need you to pitch in a little more around here, dear.
I help. I do the
Clemic!
Your way up the 7,000 steps again.
Hello, friend.
I
Are you passing through on your way to High Hrothgar?
Sure
I'm
am.
about to make a delivery up there myself.
Nah, you're not. I'll take it for you.
What types of deliveries do you make to High Hrothgar?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
You need more sun, Klimek.
And in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food.
That's a bear.
Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
I could do it for you. You don't stand a chance.
Yeah, that's a bear.
Stop, in the name of the Jarl.
Yeah, piss off. I'm trying to kill this bear. I didn't do anything to you.
A fight. Get him! Kill him!
I'll get you!
Alright, no. 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 Oh my gosh. Where are you? I don't have it there. Where's my command frickin' followers? And we need to make a new spot here.
Last mission. Help!
Where is that?
Last
I'll fix you good. Do your
last
worst.
mistake.
In other words, cut it out. That's why I really hate followers. I really hate followers. I mean, they're great, but they're also a pain in the ass. So were we done talking to Klimek? I don't think he gave me the supplies. Where are you, Klimek? Did Klimek run away? Hey.
You speak to a vigilant of Stendarr. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
May I receive Stendarr's blessing?
Walk always in the light. Stendarr be with you.
We're not accepting Stendarr. I just didn't want to be
Stendarr
diseased. There's Klimek. He likes to hang out right here.
Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery up there myself.
What's up, Brizzle? For shizzle, Brizzle!
What types of deliveries do you make to High Hrothgar?
Mostly food supplies. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
We got a pigeon over here doing a funky cold Medina.
And in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between
Dun,
us.
dun, dun,
I mean, it
dun,
just
dun.
wouldn't feel right to
Yeah,
charge
dun,
them
dun,
for a
dun.
bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its
They're
toll.
great until they're not. Oh, yeah.
I could do it for you.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside.
This pigeon's over here just rocking out.
Be careful up there.
What, are you messing with the dog, Dwaylen? We can pet him. Good doggy. Techno pigeon, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Somebody killed the goat. I love PC head tracking. She's like, what the hell happened to that? What happened to that goat over there? She'll look down at him, you know. My immersion. We have a bow. So that's what that mod is doing, is I'm probably going to get rid of it. It's shortening the distance of my shadows, my detailed shadows. So what I get is I'm getting a little flicker because they're not as high quality far enough out.
All about the finesse.
So you see the shadow flicker there? It's trying to maintain a frame rate that it's not maintaining. I mean, we're over 50 frames a second anyway. We're at 50, you see there, 53, 52 frames a second. If I look at the tree, you can see it. But you see the shadow. So let's disable that. And I'm looking at the shadow that's like right above my head. Right there. And the one that's right above my head right now. And I'm getting that flicker. So we're going to disable that really quick, and then we're going to come back into the game. So that's the FPS. It's called FPS stabilizer, but I'm not liking what it's trying to do. So we're going to get rid of it. Remove. Downloads, hidden. Remove, delete. Yes. Okay. It has been removed. You know what else we could do? Let's change this. I think we're on quality. So let's change it to performance. Yeah, we're on quality 2. We could change it to balanced. Let's go to 1. We'll change it to balanced. Say save. Close. Back here. That was just an SKSE plugin, so those get loaded at game start. And they don't affect load order. So let's see if the shadows look a little better, if they're not flickering in the distance there. Oh, so my wife wants a $60,000 Jeep. And I told her I'd buy it for her. So what I'm trying to do now is refrain from buying anything else for a while so I can save up a large enough down payment that I can afford the monthly payments for financing it. She better drive me around everywhere. That's all I got to say. If I'm buying you a $60,000 Jeep, woman, you better drive me around everywhere. But she loves a Jeep. Every time we go on vacation, she always rents a Jeep. Always. And she's a wonderful driver. She definitely knows how to drive. So I don't mind being chauffeured. But yeah, it means I'm going to be broke for a while. For about 5 years. Trying to get those payments down to like $600. Which means I got to come up with about 30 grand for a down payment. Interest rates right now are not the best time to buy a car. But her other car is like 15 years old, so it's starting to fail. And she needs to have a reliable vehicle to get to work and home. And she likes to go four-wheeling. So what better for four-wheeling than a Jeep? Except maybe a Bronco. Bronco would probably be pretty good too, but she didn't want a Bronco. All right. Do you see the difference in the shadow? There's a little bit of flicker on that one, but not bad. We did kill the bear. We're collecting hides because we haven't talked to Temba Widelegs yet. Excuse me, Wide Arm. Better pull too.
Yeah! Yeah!
Slice your scalp off there, berry pie. Well, we survived that one pretty good. A little bit of help from our friends. I get by with a little help from my friends. We found the Moon Forge. That is a nice model. That is okay. That's nice. That one's nice. The Witch King's sword looks good too. Let's put our cape back on, stay a little warmer. We are getting kind of cold. There is a warmth rating to that cloak that she's wearing. Safe travels, Landstrider. You're way up here in the snow. Freezing your butt off.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Carita.
Did you hear the Greybeards called Dovahkiin?
I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries.
Yeah. Squirrel! Get up there. We got a troll to slay.
Into the shadows.
Plaque killer. Troll slayer. I'm not sure what that is right there. But that down there, that's Bleak Falls Barrow. There's Lake Ilinalta. I don't think we need that. We're holding like 60 frames a second up here, so... Well, 60 frames a second, and then it's being doubled by the frame gen. So 120. I got no complaints. This tune here is very Lord of the Rings-ish. That would be under K for Climic. H-I-J-K. Why have you come here? Well, didn't you guys like scream from the top of the mountain? Like summon me?
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
You call me Dragonborn. What does that mean?
First, let us see if you...
Okay, you're kind of creepy there, Wolfgar.
Let us taste of your voice.
Kind of creepy there. Back up. A little personal space, maybe?
The power of your voice. Dragonborn. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
Dova sauce.
You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn?
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age.
You know what we should do? We should go get
You are the only
Hadhafang.
one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
She would look good with a red saber.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the...
Come on, tell me row, Bo.
But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen.
We should also go grab
Without
Mirkwood.
training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn up of 3 words of power. Each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Iron will now teach you roll.
I stayed up way too late. Got up too early.
Roll means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it
What's up,
with
Goober?
Force to focus your thumb more sharply. Roll.
Row, row, row. Your boat? Alright. Lay it on me, Einarth.
You truly do.
I thought that was Wolfgar.
But
No, it's not
learning a word of
Wolfgar's over
power
there.
is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of roll.
Alright, doing the tapping.
Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new form. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Are we set up for that? Yeah, we are.
Well done. Again.
Watch out, Lydia. Once more.
You learn quickly. Once more.
It's funny how when you attack them, none of them do anything or say a word.
You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Okay, Bori. We'll take a walk with you. You walk kind of slow though, Bori. Get a little exercise out here. So this is what, you know, the diverse forward dodges are cool.
Master Bori will teach you.
I don't want to give up this backflip or the side rolls.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum.
I just got to look at it.
Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wool.
Okay, lay it on me, Bori.
you'll see how quickly you can master a new shout.
Okay, you're gonna have to move there, Lydia.
Master Wulfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn.
You're gonna get run over there, girl.
Master Bori. X. Wolf. Now, it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. X. Your quick mastery of a new Thum is
astonishing.
I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself.
Thank you. What's next?
You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ustengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
Jürgen Dope Smoker, what was his name? We got another level. We're getting experience all over the place, man. Why are we standing in a fire? Let me stand next to your fire. Bet you can't do that, Bori. So now we got to go to Ustengrav. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to stop by, we're going to send Lydia home.
Still here.
Yeah, not for much longer.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Let's get going.
I'm not sure where he would go. If I did that.
Let's go.
So I think what we're going to do is we're going to head down to the luxury suite and tell him this is your home. Stay here. That way we can go pick him up later. Jumping peacocks. Hey, it's Kielbasa. All right, let's talk to you, Dwaylen. No, we're not going to get going. You're going to stay here. Should I just tell him to wait here?
Wait here.
Go on ahead. I'll stand guard.
So he's just going to chill right there. That's cool. Alright. We can come back and get him later. And if we wanted to, we could actually play as Dwaylen again. So now we're on our own. So vigilant.
Suffering the Daedra cause will not go unpunished.
So we need to get... There was a couple things I wanted to get. There's a bow. It's up over here called Mirkwood that I wanted to pick up. And then I need to go over by Riften because I want to go get Hanhafang. So we're picking up some weapons now. Some things I left in the game. But I created them, so I know where I left them. I know where I put them. And hopefully we can stay alive. We are on expert now. And what level are we? 13. So at level 13 we're on expert. Should we talk to the strange jester?
Ah, bother and befuddle! Stuck here. Stuck! My mother, my poor mother.
Mother, my eye.
Unmoving. At rest. But too still.
Problem?
Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her. Her corpse. She's quite dead. I'm taking Mother to a new home. A new crypt. But... ah! Wagon wheel! Damnedest wagon wheel! It broke. Don't you see?
Is there some way I can help?
Oh, yes!
I love his
Yes,
face
the
paint.
kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there, off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me. But he won't. He refuses.
But he won't.
Convince Lorius to
Fix my wheel.
Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin!
So we'll go talk to Lorius. That Cicero feller? Seems he's not happy with my answer. Is he inside? Maybe. They're probably eating dinner. Sorry, don't mean to barge in, but I'm barging in.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
The, little man really needs your help. With his wagon.
That Cicero feller? Huh, tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone?
So what's the problem? I'm sure he'll pay you.
Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. You could have anything in there. War contraband,
Mother, my
weapons,
eye.
skooma? Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that.
Should we play? Let's play this the other way.
You have a point. What can I do to help?
Well, there is something. There's a guard patrols the road that crazy jester is on. He passes by pretty often. You could report the fool. You know, say he's done something against the law. That will at least get rid of him for me. What do you say?
Yeah, I won't condemn an innocent man.
I won't condemn an innocent man.
Fine, suit yourself. But you're wrong anyway. Just look at the fool. I don't know what it is, but he's damn well guilty of something.
So we haven't convinced him yet, have we?
I thought we talked enough. Unless you've reconsidered my offer. That Cicero needs sorting.
You know you should help him.
Look, Yes, you're right. Feller might be nutters, might not. But fact is, he needs help. I turned him away. What kind of a man am I, huh? Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
Alright. So that was the first time I ever played it that way, but yeah, I didn't know he wanted me to turn him into the guard and say he did something when Cicero really didn't do anything yet. Well, other than be a murderer, but at this point you don't know that. You just know he's some guy with a broken wagon wheel who could use some help, right? That's all you know.
Poor mother. Her new home seems so very far.
I talked to Loreus. He's agreed to fix your wagon wheel.
You did?
You did?
He has? Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic, but more, even more, my mother thanks you. Here for your troubles, shiny, clinky gold, a few coins for your kind deed, and thank you again.
Oh, we got experience for it, and he gave us 400 gold. Okay, you're not a cheapskate, Cicero. I like you. Because, okay, if you go to Anders over in Whiterun, do you believe in the mighty god RK? And you go and get his amulet for him and fight off all the undead that he's got roaming around downstairs. He gives you like 15 frickin' gold for putting your life on the line. Now that guy's a cheapskate. We should do that quest just to see how much gold he gives us. But I'm pretty sure it's like 15 or 20 gold. It's something really measly for putting your life on the line and getting his Amulet of RK back. You know. Here you just have to talk to Loreus and convince him. They're worth 400 frickin' gold. Very nice.
You're rather hard to track down. I'll give you that.
What's up, Paragon? We're leveling up. Let's put some into smithing. We definitely need more. Well, restoration, probably destruction too. We'll go 30 on that. We'll dump one into conjuration too. 140, 150, 150. Magica. Now it's 150 on everything. We have one perk point. Where are we going to drop this one? Should probably drop this one into like destruction. Since we haven't put anything in destruction yet.
Who are you and what do you want?
I was asked to find you as soon as possible. If you ask me, this problem sounds urgent. You'd best head on
Worm's
over to the
Tooth.
Bannered Mare in Whiterun. Speak to Lurius Lior. He mentioned something about trouble with a dragon, and the promise of a generous reward. Sounds tempting. If I were you, I'd best not keep him waiting.
Yeah, it's not creepy at all sneaking up on me while I'm sleeping. Creep. Let's go get our bow. I mean, we could always go the other way and go get Rivendell. But I really like the short bow. I like Mirkwood a lot. And red and gold seems to be the color scheme here. So we're going to stick with red and gold. And go grab Mirkwood. These are Dawnguard. Can we get close enough to get this on the map? Get some more experience? Secunda's Kiss? Blizzard's Rest. Okay, so a different one. Just wanted to get it on the map, guys. Don't freak out. I'll let this guy take out the ice race. He took him out all right. Who else do we have here? Bandits. These are bandits. Take out some of the bandits. That he just kicked him.
Your technique is lacking.
Headshot. He had weapons. Well, we really don't want any of those weapons. And we are over encumbered. What are we carrying that's so heavy? What about the torch blue? That weighs half a pound. Well, I'll get rid of a couple of those. Now we can at least walk. That's what we came for. But unfortunately now we're over encumbered again. So let's go into the staff. What can we get rid of? Books. Only one book. Spells. Armor. And weapons. We can get rid of the hunting bow. Let's favorite that. Armor. We don't need the Amulet of Dibella. We probably want to equip that ring. Alright, what else can we get rid of? Alright, well, we got a lot of stuff here. Eagle feathers. I'm pretty sure those do the same thing as hawk feathers. But we'll eat one to find out. Yep, they do the same thing as hawk feathers. Stand back up. Okay. Get back in there. No. In there. Alright, so we need hawk feathers and eagle feathers. Elf seer. Hawk feather. Alright. It's in the wardrobe. $23. That would be a fun one to keep around. That's level 8, so that's not so good. That one is level 13, but that one, level 23, that's a fun one. We'll keep both of those around. Keep the water breathing around too. We'll dump that off. Do we have any bones? No bones. Couple of gems. You know, another thing that I really wanted to add to the list, I wanted to add a simple food spoilage mod of some sort. Because I think that's what I'm missing. What are we cooking? Beans? Looks like beans. We got some rabbit. How are we doing on food? We're carrying a lot of food. Don't need that. Carrying a lot of booze too. A lot of booze. 6 rabbit haunches. Steamed mud crab, spiced wine, turkey breast. 10 chops. How about we get rid of like 5 of those? Alright, let's get rid of some of the booze because that's pretty heavy too. Keep one of those. Keep one of those. Keeping that. Dumping that. Keep one of those. Keep that. Half a pound. Half a pound. We're good. We'll probably dump one of those. Alright, food and drink. What did that say? Well, we're cold. We're hungry. And we're thirsty. Well, let's eat and drink. Okay, so I don't think we're hungry or thirsty anymore. We're just cold. We have a speed penalty of 0. Okay, I can live with that. We're cold though, so we need to go find a fire. Take the torch. Is there another ice wraith over here? These dead bandits. What'd they have? $23, we'll take that. Feral cub. So I'm guessing that one was a werewolf. A wolf pelt? All right. Okay, we need to set that up. That'll work. You know what we need with that? Instinct. Okay, there's fire over there. Means if we hang out right here, we can warm up. Where is that one? We're chilly. I love the reflection off of these. Nice cube map. Alright, we need to go get our sword, which is over by Riften. I mean, we've got the daggers, so we can... What are we into this? About an hour and a half? Okay. We're on a mission. Some may think that a noble quest is at hand. To reclaim a homeland and slay a dragon. Attempted burglary, or something of that ilk. Thranduil was pretty smart. He saw right through Thorin. You have found a way in. You seek that which will make you king, the Arkenstone. Can we vault over that? We can harvest the spiky grass. No, it's not letting me vault over it. Where is that from here? Way over here. Oh my god. Alright, this is going to be kind of a trek. So before we get started on this, I'm going to get a refill on my coffee. And then we'll go get Had Hafang. I'll be right back.
Hmm?
I had to start up another pot. This is the last of what was left from last night. So, sorry it took me a little bit longer. But yeah, coffee's important. At least for me. So we need to get all the way over Autumn Shade Clearing. That's a ways. Uh-oh. Playing chicken. Which means we're kind of heading all the way back to Iverstead. I do love the animated carts. They are really cool. They will glitch every now and then, but for the most part, they do what they're supposed to do. We don't have any followers, though, so we better be careful. Who's this? Hey, it's the dude with a fork. This is a random encounter, and he'll give you his fork if you have the gourmet's signed cookbook in your inventory.
Hello.
And pretend to be the gourmet.
Ingredients to bring to the gourmet. He'll think my taste so refined when I offer them to him. You have heard of the gourmet?
I have.
Then you know that gourmet keeps his identity a secret. I'm hoping to discover who he is so I can tell him how he changed my life. For all I know, the gourmet is a woman. You know, I've heard the gourmet is in Skyrim right now.
Yeah, sure is. Balamov Gronulub. Gronulub. He's an orc. The gourmet is an orc. You staying at the Nightgate Inn, that's all I know. He cracked. I'll take the identity of the gourmet to my grave. One little threat and he cracks. Rats his friend out. We got Wolfie. Where is the... Oh, he's down there now. Take out Moose. Moose and Squirrel. Who's this? Bandit?
Your story ends.
Oh, Black Wolf. Bandit? Bandit.
Can't miss.
Bandit? Who's the bandit fighting? I don't know, but they're losing. Bandit, outlaw, archer. The bandits are fighting amongst themselves. That one's level 14. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to shoot your horse. Get out the way. We got here Black Wolf, Bandit. Put one arrow into that bandit. Lavender. Moose. Moose and Squirrel. Cooked Wolf. Who's this?
It hurts.
You're a mercenary warrior. Did you take out the bandit? I think you did. Yeah, you took out the bandit. We'll take those fire arrows though, thank you very much. We didn't really want your armor though. I don't know why we grabbed your armor. Take the quick way down the hill. And then we got to get back up by Iverstead. Time's it getting to be? 5:34. Let's see how far we get before we gotta pitch a tent and crash. That sound like something with big wings. Dragon. Ballin, sound the alarm. What is it? Dragon. There is I don't know if you saw that. Just off to the left. There's an assassin over here. Or maybe not. Might just be this person. Who's this? Mercenary archer. Okay. Thought I saw a flash of an assassin going invisible. Apparently not. Getting dark. Got a little bit of lightning going on in the background. Storming. Yeah, I can still see what's going on. We'll keep running. We're off to go get Hadafang. Our elven saber. We're doing pretty good though. We're running over 50 frames a second here. It's pulling about 12 gigs worth of VRAM. 51 frames. Not bad. But we're outputting double that because of the frame gen. So it's running at 106 frames a second. Very nice. Very smooth. I like it. Those are Vigilance of Stendar. We need to go kind of up over this hill. Well, I don't think we're going to get over the hill that way. We can, however, camp about right here, I think. And do it in the morning. Should probably refill our water bottles too before we go trekking off. That's what we wanted to do. We wanted some sleepwear. Cannot sleep with enemies nearby. Gotcha. So let's pack that back up because it says I can't sleep here. We'll go stay at the inn. Up in Iverstead here. Started Dragonborn. Did they already kill the cultists? Where's the cultists?
Hey, watch what you're doing. Those fools are actually fighting.
The cultists are getting in a fight over here.
Time to finish this.
Well, they... the Vigilance and the Dawn Guard took them out for me. Where are they? Well, we can do this, and then we'll find them. And what's happening, Queen?
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know. Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Well, I need to read this note. Board the vessel, the Northern Maiden, dark at Raven Rock. Take it to Windhelm, then begin your search. Kill the false dragonborn, known as Eldi Vargr.
Don't think I could stand it.
There's much more to worry about in life than a bit of temper.
Return with word of your success and Mirak will be most pleased. Yeah, okay, fine. So we've read the note. Can I drop it? That's wood. Alright, so can we pick it up? Oh no, can we pick it up?
Yes?
It won't let me put it in the fire. Okay, fine.
That was just lying around? Good find.
Welcome, friend. Welcome to the Villamere Inn. Need a room? Maybe a drink? If there's anything I can get you, you just let me know.
How about a room?
So, you're headed up to High Hrothgar, aren't you?
Already been up there, thanks.
I thought I might stay here for a bit, actually.
Of course. Like I said, let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. Oh, while you're here, if I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted.
It's haunted.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Just for you to get out of my room. So, this is something that I wanted to do. We're going to pick out some nice sleepwear for her. It's not there, it's here.
I heard Temba yelling at you yesterday. Why do you let her treat you like that?
If you'll pardon the expression, she's far more bark than bite.
Perhaps. But abuse is abuse. I don't think I could stand it.
There's much more to worry about in life than a bit of temper. It's kind of dark in here.
Yes, it is. All right, where is what I'm looking for? Could wear a tiara. Okay, now we're getting close. Green, black, black and red. Ooh, that one. Go to bed. Sleepwear. Change.
I heard
Put
Tem
items into
yelling
the
at you
chest.
yesterday. Why do you let her treat you like that?
If you'll pardon the expression, she's far more bark than bite.
Perhaps. But abuse is abuse. I don't think I could stand it.
There's much more to worry about in life than a bit of temper.
And now you're in your jammies.
I heard Tema yelling at you yesterday. Why do you let her treat you like that?
If you'll pardon the expression, she's far more bark than bite.
Perhaps. But abuse is abuse. I don't think I could stand it.
There's much more to worry about in life than a bit of temper.
What do we got over here?
Yes?
Mercenary archer. We could hire her.
Hello, my friend. What can I do for you on such a fine day? Have yourself a great day.
He's far too pleasant. All right. If I remember correctly, it's on the other side of the farm. I'm gonna switch shoulders here. Is that a dead? That is a dead goose. So, Autumn Shade Clearing. These guys are going to give me some booze.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking?
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry
We
soul
might actually have
during
one
this
for him.
fine day. Ah, but you look tired.
We can get the
Come,
charm necklace.
Share a bottle of honey brew mead with me.
We don't have one.
I would love to share a drink with you, friend.
Ah, nothing like fine spirits to help raise your... well, your spirits. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
What's our stress level like? Oh, we're not stressed at all.
This place is boring. Nothing but the same thing every day. Ugh. I wish I could head to one of the capital cities.
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
I'm just here for the quest.
Are you an alchemist?
I used to be. There isn't much time for that in my life anymore, I'm afraid. I actually owned a shop in Vivek City long ago, but I had to leave all that behind when the Red Mountain erupted. Perhaps someday I'll reopen a shop here in Skyrim.
There's a lot of Nirnroot around here.
Actually, I'm growing it if you hadn't noticed. I'm the only person alive that can cultivate Nirnroot from a seed to a fully grown plant.
How did you accomplish such a feat?
I had quite the mentor. He taught me everything he knew about the Nirnroot and its strange properties. I haven't seen him in many years. I wonder what became of him.
How do you know he's dead? She says she's the only person alive that can do it. Well, if you learned it from Sindarian, how do you know he's
seem quite
dead?
Exhausted.
Is it that obvious? I've got my hands full here. Between the farm chores, cultivating my supply of Nirnroot, and keeping a tight rein on my sister Aduri, there's little time for rest.
I could help you if you like.
Really? That would be a pleasant change. One of the ingredients I need to cultivate Nirnroot are Jazbay grapes. The acidic content of the juice is perfect for the soil. I need 20 of them for my current crop. Good luck finding those Jazbay grapes. They're very rare.
Prepare to die.
I think we pissed him off. What do you think?
Have you no honor?
Oh. Everybody drink. We're dead. We took an arrow to the noggin. Wonder where it's going to put me. Probably all the way back at Iverstead. Oh, it didn't put me all the way back at Iverstead. It put me right here.
You don't stand a chance.
Oh, hey now. Oh my gosh. Everybody drink. Where's it gonna spawn me now? Hopefully not in the middle of the battle again. Oh, it spawned me right in the middle of the frickin' battle again. Alright, you little... Where are you, you little bastard? There you are.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that supposed to hurt?
We're gonna die again. We're totally gonna die again. Run. 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 Heal.
Somebody help! Is someone someone there.
I will crush your
Oh my
skull,
gosh! Oh my gosh, really? Somebody better help me out here. This little guy gonna kill me again.
All about the finesse.
Somebody killed him. The Rift Guard. Thanks, buddy. Alright, where's his body? We have mushrooms. This is where we died a couple of times. Okay, debuff removes stench of death. Nice. Backpack. Bring back my stuff. We'll take that. We'll take that. Okay. So that should be both of my backpacks with all my stuff. Let's take a look. Well, the way we're going to find out is go to Shadow of Skyrim. Shadow of Skyrim. So these are all empty. We have one buff, Forceful Blows, and no Nemesis. So we're good. We have all of our stuff. So I think the first thing we need to do is re-equip anything that got unequipped. Julianos. And we should probably spend the night and do this in the daytime. It is kind of cold though too. So let's build a campfire. I wonder if we have enough wood. Do I have enough wood? Let's find out. I don't have enough wood. We have 1 firewood. We need 4. Alright, well, we're going to see if we can sleep. It's in the AM? There we go. Oh, we can level up. Oh, where should we put this? Probably restoration would be a good one. Light armor. Health. Light armor. Hungry, thirsty. All right. Well fed, thirst is quenched. Let's go loot some bodies. He was carrying a Khajiit skull. So chill. Mike! What's this guy doing? Bathero's familiar? Well, you're not in battle with me. Who's Bathero?
You ain't the first person I've killed, and you won't be the last.
Talk smack to me. It's a bandit. Not Bathero. Okay, that's from the watchtower. We can at least put that on the map and get some experience. That is a dead, experienced adventurer. Lots of healing potions, a little bit of honey brew, and some food. We'll take all that, thank you very much. What about you? Another adventurer. Tell you what, the adventures are good for food and for arrows and for potions. And skooma. So now I gotta find my way to Autumn Shade Clearing, which I think is over this way. And we need to watch out for a few things. That would be one. Troll. And wolves.
Focus.
Well, we were pretty well focused. And we got him. That was a Nyx hound. Okay, where's Autumn Shade Clearing? Trying to remember. Squirrel! Ah, I think I know. That's Redwater Den. We want that. Where is Autumn Shade Clearing from Redwater Den? That is a dryad.
that the best you've got?
We don't want that. We need to run. And we need to drink a potion. Okay. And we need different weapons. One at a time, one at a time, one at a time. Come on. Work with me. Is that autumn shade clearing? It might be.
Time to shine.
Take out the little dryad. Where's the dryad? There it is.
Out of sight.
Oh, healing up, huh? So that's an autumn shade dryad. Which means to me they're from autumn shade clearing.
Touch of healing.
Which means we're close.
The Nine will be of no help to you now. Like the bite of a flea. Those who dare oppose me will be scorched.
Autumn shade clearing. Redwater Den. Okay. Well, Riften is that way. That's the mill with the woman who lost her husband and the little boy. Which means to me Autumn Shade Clearing is down this way. That was an Autumn Shade Dryad, though. That's the Dragon Mound. So yeah, Autumn Shade Clearing should be right up here.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury.
Are we afraid of cats still? We're still afraid of cats.
Last words.
Hopefully we get
Your
over our
fate
fear.
is sealed.
Stress is starting to get to me. Carrying too much to be able to run. Well, if stress is getting to me, we're drinking some honey brew mead. Somewhat stressed, a little stressed. We gotta drink another one? How about some apple wine? So we're a drunk. Basically, we're a drunk. Yeah, we're drunk. Vision's a little fuzzy. It's a little fuzzy out there. That's grape. Yeah, we do have a fear of cats, though. Saber cats in particular.
Clear of sight.
This is autumn shade clearing. Maybe? That's a big bar over there. That's another dryad. Hard to aim when you're drunk. I think it's over here somewhere. We are surrounded by lots of bad guys. Which means we're probably going to die. Better run. And get the high ground. Oh yeah, here it comes. Come here, you little guy. Come here. Come here, little boy. Come here. Come on, little guy.
Let's
Oh
dance.
crap. Oh, a headshot dropped you. Here, have another one. We cleared autumn shade clearing? Yeah, I don't believe that. I think there's other bad guys over here.
Operating
Oh yeah.
correctly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. There's one right there, and that one's going to be tough. Sneak around, sneak around. Where you at? There you are. There's a bar. So yeah, we didn't leave this in an easy spot for sure. So when are we going to get over our fear of cats? Keep killing them. Oh, we wanted that. We need to drop something else. We can drop the leather.
Should be set. Your destiny is sealed.
You've no chance to survive this inferno.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Yeah, we're just gonna cook you.
Let's make magic.
Where's my sword? This is what we came here for. Only it's okay, it's still stuck. It's right there. Can I grab it? I had to knock it to the ground first. Got it. Yay! Quick, save your game. Dash scrape! Uh-oh, she's coughing. Better eat a feather. Alright. Let's see how we're doing. Minor combat stress. Oh no. PTSD, baby. And really, the only way you can get rid of it is drinking, right? Is that what you're telling me? How about a little Blackbriar Reserve? And an apple. I'm no longer feeling stressed. So yeah, we're a drunk. Basically, we're a drunk. Okay, let's go into settings. No, we want to go into mod configuration. I'm looking for stress and fear. Let's see if we can make it so other things can reduce stress a little better. For important notifications, the game will show a message box in the middle of the screen. If disabled, get a notification in the corner of the screen. Our stress rate is default. Choose how fast or slow stress accumulates. Get hit by an enemy. Well, how about slow? Let's try slow. Our current stress is 8. That's it. We're drinking another mead. I mean, it gives me a good reason to carry alcohol. Right? Let's see what kind of animations we got with this guy. Oh, its sword is on the back.
Ha!
Because I set those daggers up as a sword. So what we should do is we should go in here And we should set the one-handed sword as not MCM. Do we have a sword on back? Left hip, back left. So how about we set it on the left hip? And, oh, that's for male. We want that to be female. Player, female. Preset, Vargr. Save. So I need to unequip that and re-equip it. So those are up there. That's still showing up on the back because I set it as a sword. I'd have to redo all that. Is it worth redoing it all? Maybe. That is an interesting hole. Squirrel! Okay, what we can do is we could probably do something. We would have to change what's in the left hand because as it is right now, we've got a right and a left for daggers.
Yeah.
Right? And then we've got our bow. And then when we go to the other one, we need to set that up a little bit differently. So let's go, we're on female preset Vargr. Sword back. Where is the... It's not in positions, it might be in placement. So I have the daggers set up as weapon reverse, special dagger, and then I set those up. Sword back left and sword back. So what I want to do is I want to change this target node to be dagger back. I don't have a dagger back, do I? Yes, we do have dagger on back. Change that to dagger on back and change this to dagger on back left. Okay. And then we need to change their position. So but here we have Wep reverse is sword SMP. That's the target node. So the target node we want to leave is the sword on back. Oh, you know what? We could... Alright, give me a minute. This is going to take a minute. Okay, sword back left. Dagger. Alright, wait a minute. What have we got going on here? Okay, so that's just the back dagger. We want to look at both of these. And we want to take this off. I said we want to take that off. And let's unfavorite that and unequip those. Okay, so now we can look at the daggers by themselves on the back. Right? Cool. And we're looking at the offhand dagger also for our bow rapid combo. So, let's look at that. So now we're looking at female placement, Vargr, dagger back left hip. So condition is wep reverse, so we're not using that. And the condition is special dagger. And its target node is sword back. Why don't we change that to target node dagger back? Okay, and then we can modify that. What dagger? These daggers are Aragorn's dagger. So if we go, so that's, we changed it to dagger on back. And then here we want to go special dagger, dagger on back left. Okay, so now we need to modify these. Dagger on back. So now we go to positions and we go to dagger on back. And now we can modify this position. We're going to go 0.9 on the size, so we're going to make it a little bit smaller. And we're going to rotate this thing. So let's work on our rotation. Probably about like that. Let's move it over a little bit. This is our dagger on the back, which would be our right hand. Doesn't really matter. We can move this in and over. And let's rotate it a little bit more so it sticks out a little bit. Run it about to the middle. That's pretty good. So the other one we want to do is dagger on back left. And again, we're going to start off by changing this to 0.9, which is the scale. And then we're going to rotate this the other way. Kind of about there. And then we're going to move this thing in. So it's just off the back. That's not bad. So we're actually going to save this where it's at. And then we're going to take a really good look at it and see where they're at. That's actually not bad. They could go up a little bit higher, but that's actually not bad. Let's get a little bit more light on the subject. So we're going to do something like that so we can have a better look at them. One of them can go back just a little bit and could go up just a little bit. So let's change that. It's the first one. We're talking about up a little bit and in a little bit, which would be this one. Are you learning? Yeah, these are based on Aragorn's daggers from Lord of the Rings. That's what they're based on. What did I put that at? I put that as 3.5 up. Okay, so we need to go here, and we're just going to go, we're going to click on that, and we're going to change that to 3.5. That's going to move it up the same amount. And then we're going to, I like her hair too. We need to move it in a little bit. So we're at 4.5 in. What are we here? Here we're at 5.5. But what it does is it stacks the two one over the other, right? So if I want to get them to both line up, I got to take care of that offset. That's actually pretty close. So we're going to say save. Okay. You know what I like about her hair is that like this side is braided. So half of it's braided and the other half is just kind of hanging. And it's kind of a dark red. So it goes really good with the daggers. The daggers are right up on her back. That might not work for her cloak. So what we need to do is equip the cloak. So the daggers are through the cloak if she's wearing the cloak. But that's not that big of a deal if she's not wearing the cloak. They're right where they need to be. What we do need to check is we need to look at where the quiver is going to sit. So let's re-equip our quiver. And the quiver sits over the top of the daggers and is actually off of the shoulder quite a ways. So we need to fix the quiver. Let's turn that off. Turn that off. Go to quiver. And we're going to move in a little bit. And kind of put that. Okay, so that's... We need to rotate a little bit. So it's not clipping through the dagger. Through the sheath, right? And let's move out a little bit. That's pretty good. Save that. And then, so the dagger is behind it. It's clipping a little bit through it right there, so we need to move it a little bit back. So we're back on the quiver. We're going to pull it back a little bit. Save that. Now the sheath for the dagger is behind the quiver, but not clipping. And we can pull those. We can put them back. Let's equip a bow. What tool mod did you use to adjust the dagger? This is called Immersive Equipment Displays. So IED, Immersive Equipment Displays. And you can change where anything is. So basically you can see I've got another dagger that's on my back hip. That's for if I equip a bow. So if I have to favorite it again. So let's favorite our bow. And then it'll show up on my back. So I can actually move the bow in a little bit. So we're going to move the bow now. So if I go backspace, current value selected preset, yes. Okay. We need to go to our bow. And we're going to move it in. And I don't want it to clip through that, but we can rotate it a little bit. And in a little bit more. That's pretty good. Save that. Yeah, 3 daggers. So now I've got my bow, my quiver. If you notice, nothing is clipping through each other. I've got the dagger on the back hip and the 2 daggers on my shoulders. The daggers on my shoulders will appear when that's my weapon of choice. But if I change to my bow, I need to set up a hotkey on that. Give me a second. Okay. If I change to my bow, the daggers disappear. And then if I draw the bow, I have the offhand dagger. So she gets that off of her back hip. And puts it back. The bow will show up at all times, but if I can see the daggers, then I know that that's what's equipped. If I don't see the daggers, then I know she's using the bow. So no daggers, daggers. No dagger, dagger. And then let's see how bad it clips through. It clips terribly through the cloak. So that's probably why I moved everything back. But then it kind of floats off of her shoulders when she doesn't have the cloak. So what I think we should do is I think we should just get a really big fluffy cloak. And everything will be on the inside of it. Yeah, that looks good. Not bad, not bad at all. Now we need to set up the sword. So what we're going to do is we're going to unfavorite that. We're going to take those off. We are going to equip the sword, unequip that. So this is just the sword. So you can see where it's at. It's very wonky. So we want the sword on the back. Yeah, the armor is BDOR. It's called Dunharum from BDOR. You can get that from Kira. I think Kirax did it, or no, that might be an EXM one. It's on Lover's Lab, regardless. And it may need to be changed to Form 44 from Form 43. So it may be made for Legendary Edition. So it may need to be modified. So now we're going to deal with the sword. So now that I've changed, well, we've changed where the bow and the quiver are. We have the dagger on the back left. So this would be the sword on back. Okay? And we're going to check it just by scaling. And we're like, yeah, that's what we're working with, right? So what scale should we make it? Let's make it 0.9. Okay, so 0.9. So now we can mess with these values and move it around, right? So I think what we're going to do is we're going to set everything to 0 to start off with. So at 0, that's where it would be. It's not too bad. What I really need to do is equip the quiver and the bow. So we're going to favorite the bow again, so it's going to show up. We're going to equip the quiver, and then we're going to look at, oh my god, look at how it clips. That's horrible. So we're going to move the sword from there so that it works with everything else. So we're still on the sword on the back. We're at 0.9. We're going to move the sword. If she stopped playing with it. I want to... I want to go this way. I want to go that way. I want to go up. I mean, I could actually put it behind the quiver. Let's save that. Let's see where we're at. So the sword is behind the quiver, but probably clipping through her butt. Yeah, it's through her back. Actually, I can see the bottom of it. We're losing daylight, baby. Alright, so let's find out where this is at. You can see the bottom of it. It's still clipping through the quiver. Stop playing with that so I can play with this. Let's move over a little bit. And let me rotate this a little bit. That's not bad. Maybe up a hair. And back. So she's kind of drawing the sword from the same place she would be pulling arrows from, just further in. Let's tilt that a little bit more. I like that. Save. Okay. So.
Yeah. Ha.
So it's inside of the bow. Is it clipping through the bow? Maybe. We might need to move that in just a little bit more. And I don't want it clipping with the dagger either. I almost want to take that quiver and tilt it a little bit. like that. All right, are we done messing around? Sword is actually clipping with the bow. So we could probably move the bow out a little bit to cure that. So that's 475. $375. Save. Okay. Now we need to get you a nice fluffy, fluffy, warm. That looks good. Sword's on the inside now. All right, so we need to set that up. That is already, we need to favorite that. And I don't know what we're going to put. So what's difficult here is if I do the daggers, right? And then I change over to the sword. Well, if I change to the bow, it's not a big deal. Bow. 1. That. 2. Okay. So if I change to that, I do have an offhand dagger, which kills my block.
Yeah.
She's like sword and dagger now. But I wonder if I change to the bow and then change back to that. Yeah, she's still got the dagger. So I wonder, let me try this. Ah, crap. Yeah, that's not going to help me. It wants to have something in the left hand. How can I have it equip nothing in the left hand? Because if I have nothing in the left hand, okay, so let's go here. If I do this, then I can block. I don't know. I got to work on that. I thought I could have an alternate. Can I have an alternate block? I think I can have an alternate block with Valhalla. So I do have an alternate blocking key. Same key as CGO dual wheel block settings. Okay, so I need to set my dual wheel block to that. Do I have a dual wheel block? No. That might be my problem. Because then, you know, I'd be able to block. I could still have... So that's dual daggers. Here I could have a sword and a dagger. And if I was using dual wheel blocking... Alright, so we need another mod. So how do you fix problems? Add another mod. Save. New save. We're looking for a dual wheel blocking mod. Quit. Desktop. Okay. And we're going to close that. Go here. Let's make sure it's safe for YouTube. It is. So we'll drag that down here. And we're looking for something like dual wheel block. I spelled it wrong. I before E. Dual wheel blocking for idiots. That would be me. Dual wheel block. That's got 196,000 downloads. This has 95,000 downloads, but a lot more thumbs up. So this is a mod to allow you to block with a spell in hand and two weapons. Could not wait any longer for dual wheel blocking mod, so I made one. Should hold people over until SKSE versions begin to appear, although it looks to be holding its own just fine. New versions C and D added, check files and downloads. Compatibility redone. Fully functional, intuitive dual wheel blocking mod with 0 scripts. Fight with spells. Version A is press backwards to move backwards and simultaneously or near simultaneous. Press right mouse button. Version B, press right to move to the right. Press right mouse to use left hand. Stand still, not movement, and you will always block. Stand still or move backwards to block. So this is based on movement. I don't know if I like that. Let's look at the other one. Dual wheel block and attack cancel. Provide the ability to block attacks while dual wielding using the sheath key. This was made at a time when SKSC was not available. That's fine. Do you know of a good dual wheel blocking mod? To block with the R key if you aren't attacking. What's up, Brizzle? Yeah, I see that there's like 10 people watching, but it doesn't matter if you're chatting or not. Well, I don't really want to use the sheath key. I want to be able to set a key. So key bindable dual wheel blocking and parrying. That's what I want. You can recommend what? This one? Dual wheel blocking? MCM for key bindable dual wheel blocking and parrying. So that's what I want. Key bindable dual wheel blocking and parrying. This is a settings loader. That's a settings loader. So where's the original mod? That one. I got this one in June of 2022. So I used to use this one. This is the one I used to use. All the way back in June of 2022. Wow. Okay. Dual wheel pairing implementation. Re-implementation in Skyrim. Attack canceling requires running finis for the animation to be applied correctly. Simple port of old Skyrim dual wield pairing. Animation canceling. Combat behavior improved. Or TK dodge. I do have TK dodge. Key binding for the block key. Download version 1.1.1 through Nexus. Run Skyrim SKSE. So it will add it to the MCM. Desired key for blocking. That's what I want. That's what I want right there. Hello? This is from way back, April 2018. Well, I guess if it works. It's fetching info. There we go. So dual wield, block and parry. Key bindable. What does it interfere with? Absolutely nothing. So this is going to go into animations, combat animations. That's where we're dumping it. All right. We're going to need to rerun Nemesis on this, I believe. But I want to look at the files, see what it contains. I think it's an SKSE thing. So script, 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 script. Those are scripts. This is an ESP. And then we have animations that are under meshes character animations. So these might get overwritten by, I hope not, by OAR. We will need to run loot, figure out where it's got to go. I don't think it really matters because it's not overwriting anything. Why did I do that? There's like nothing there. That's what I wanted. You should be happy. You're going back to Fabled Forest. Fabled Forest looks really good. I mean, it does. You know, the trees they're massive. That gives you that fantasy feel. You know, where the link was actually correct. You know what happened? SJG dual wheel pairing in real invitation. Okay, yeah, that's what I grabbed. I'm pretty sure that's what I grabbed. And we're gonna rerun Nemesis. Once is it done doing its thing? Okay, there we go. And then I got to put it in my other one too, the one that's going to be uploaded. So let's see what we got here. Additional attack, combat behavior, precision, dual wielding, unlocker, hotkey, yada, 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 yakety schmackety, blah. Well, we can try to run it and we'll see if it requires an update. It's checking the engine version. Does not require an update. Still 1151 animations, so it's not really doing anything with it. Behavior generation complete. Done deal. Is it in my overwrite? Yes, it is. So we need to go to game files output. And we're going to dump this into Nemesis output. And then we can close this one. I need to close this. I need to open the one that I'm working on.
Hold on to your bats.
Where's the one I'm working on? That one. Downloads. That one. Considering there isn't a performance difference, regular happy little trees, yeah. Well, if they're going to run the same, the bigger, it's kind of like chanterelle, right? It looks more dense, it looks more overgrown because the plants are scaled up, they're larger. But scaling them up doesn't increase the number of polygons, okay? It just makes the polygons bigger. So it's not going to affect your draw call limit at all. So we need to put that into combat, animations, right there. We're going to do this again. Wounded Neek, when you notice there was little clutter, but the flowers are really lush. Yeah. Well, if you start, and this is a problem with my list, to be honest, okay. If you start using things like static mesh improvement mod, high poly project, that is going to make every barrel higher poly. It makes them look great. They're more detailed, but it's not really good. That by itself is not going to affect your game that much. But if you start adding like an Whiterun expansion mod, something that adds more buildings and more clutter outside, like a lot more barrels, for instance, right? Now those barrels, there's a lot more of them, and they are a lot higher poly. So if you add those two mods together, either one by themselves would be fine, right? You could add the Whiterun expansion and have all these extra barrels and be fine. You could add High Poly Project without the expansion and be fine. But if you add the two together, now you're starting to push past that 10,000 draw call limit, and that's going to affect your frame rate. So you have to think about it that way, okay? do I want the clutter, or do I want the clutter that I do have to look better? So that's what you're balancing, right? Visual fidelity or more stuff. That's what you're doing. Hey, what's up, Nate? So we just added that to this. We've already cleaned it. Done deal. It's installed in there. So I need to close that down. I need to go here because I need to add that to improvements so that I don't forget. Otherwise, I'm going to forget. So Discord. What is the Discord doing? The Discord is doing an update. Cisco, Discord is doing an update. Mine. Ongoing improvements. SSE stabilizer. We're gonna edit that. We're getting rid of that. Edit. That's going bye-bye. What we are looking at is this key bindable dual wield blocking. I hate caps lock. Okay, cool. Nothing much. Just got done with dinner. Oh, that's right. You're on the other end of the nation. You're on the other end of the planet, man. All right.
Hold on to your bats.
We're going to fire that up. I'll be right back. Yeah, caps lock is my nemesis. We'll look at the cute young little lady here. Reminds me of my daughter. Blonde hair, blue-eyed. My wife, blonde hair, green-eyed. Hold on to your butts. So we're going to have to see how this works because I have mouse button 3 set up as the offhand dagger or the alternate attack for bow rapid combo. So we have to see how that works. Should work okay because it's not a one-handed weapon. The name of that armor? The name of the armor is Dunharm. D-U-N-H-A-R-M. Dunharm. That's this armor here is the Dunharm armor from BDOR. Black Desert Online. So now we have the dual daggers. Why is that on my hip? Probably because I didn't...
Ha!
Okay, I know why that's on my hip. So what we need to do is we need to go back over here and we need to go one-handed sword and go invisible. Blink. And then we need to preset Vargr save. Okay. And what that means basically when you set it as invisible here is that it'll only be visible when it's equipped. So right now the dual daggers are equipped. If she draws them, you can see that they're on her back, right? The dual daggers. I always have that one dagger on her back hip visible. That's the one if she's using the bow that she has that dagger. So that dagger is always equipped when she's using the bow. And then and you can see that she doesn't have a sword, but if we move to the sword, that dagger on the back hip is still there, but the ones up high are not. And now she's got the sword. So we have some cool weapons for her now. Last time before alpha release. Time to rerun the loads. Yeah. I ran the loads for this list and I haven't changed anything with landscape. So I haven't had to rerun the loads. Which is a good thing because I've got some of the newer plugins that I would have to do things a little bit differently to rerun the loads with bees. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. I need to wait until the MCM menu shows up. And then we can go in there. But we got our sword. And we have our daggers and we have our bow. So we need to go to Oostengraf. You're going down, buddy. Here, you want another one? Want another one? Here. Right in the snaz. You put it right up his nostril. Don't be snorting arrows. Drugs and bad, okay? So I wonder... Let's see if we have that MCM menu. And it's key bindable A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. I don't see it. So is it under dual wield? No. Simple fishing, simple offset, simple woodcutter. Alright, well I guess we have to wait a while for it to show up in the MCM. Should we go kill some bandits in the meantime? That sounds like fun. Let's go shoot some bandits. Or we can always go running in like this. I see you. See you too.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Yeah, ain't it?
Eastramore would be ashamed of you.
Yeah, he'd be ashamed of you too. Here, eat that.
Die already so I can take your stuff.
I'll kill you.
Alright, let's try the sword.
You can't win this.
Uh-oh. 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 We better run. You better run. We better run. Alright, why is that? Oh, it is hotkeyed. Okay, cool. Here, drink one of those. Okay, cool. You feel better? Good. Let's go. Oh, I see you, buddy. I see you running up. Oh, you too? Well, one at a time. I'll take it with
All about the finesse.
I cannot best you.
What?
Gonna rip you open.
Yeah.
Nice block, bud. Boy, he's bashing pretty good.
Hurry up and come at me. I ain't got all day.
Yeah.
Too late to run away now.
Victory or Solendar!
He's pretty good at blocking.
This is the end for you. Give up while you still can.
Alright, we're going with the dual
You
daggers.
must have a death wish. So tell me, do you?
Oh, we better run.
If it's a fight you want,
You better
it's a
hotkey
fight
that
you're
sucker
gonna get.
again.
You ain't the first person I've killed, and you won't be the last.
Yeah, let's go get some help from the guards. Or a bear. Or a tiger. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my! Ah,
I'm staying out of this.
help me. Why are we out of potions?
Run, you fool!
Get him! I'll fight and die if the faith is mine. Victory or Solendar!
What are you shooting at? Oh, you weren't shooting at me. That's good. We really need to improve this sword. So,
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
oh, this?
What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
This is obviously a shakedown.
All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
I've got to get out of here.
Well, we called him on it. He's going to unlock the gate.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
Well, I'm not ready. I was going to go kill some of these people over here. What we really need to do is we need to work on what's our dual wield blocking. That's what we were trying to wait on. Active overlays. Better face light, better vampires, bow rapid combo, campfire, collision reset, custom skills, menu. What do we have here? Oh, we can hide things here. Okay. Dawn Guard sentries, deadly dragons.
Come on now.
Dual wield parrying. Aha! Yes. All right, baby. Can we do it? Oh, yeah. We can block.
Yeah.
We can swing with both. So that's a left. That's a right. And that's a block. It's kind of a weird looking block, but that's a block. So we can dual wield block. Woohoo! Sweet. That's what I wanted. Okay, so we can dual wield block. The other thing that I'm curious about is now that I have this, okay, that doesn't affect, because that's mouse button 3 also. But then if I go with these, I can dual wield block. That's actually really nice to have that dual wield block. Nice. What's up, gray-haired gamer? How's it going? It's going pretty good. I just I found a mod that I used to have installed in my list a long time ago, June 2022, that I forgot to add in my Wabbajack. And it's a very useful mod. It's called Dual Wheel Blocking. It's an old mod, but it works perfect.
To us. They call us thieves and
So you can actually block with a spell and a weapon.
Such a one.
Or you can block with dual weapons.
What have you got for sale?
All right,
Take a look.
I think she's set. What do we got that we can sell you? That. Water bottles, I mean, they're kind of heavy, but not really. We need to sell, okay, we can sell those. We don't have enough fire for firewood, or enough firewood for a fire, excuse me. We can sell you the iron arrows. Because arrows have weight. So we're at 159. We need to... Nyx hound meat, you can have that. Nord meat, you can have that. I'm going to get rid of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. All of those have weight. Skooma. Aurora graphic list? Okay. I've checked. I would just play vanilla Skyrim. I haven't played it in forever anyway. Okay. Novus? He's coming out with a new one. I think version 6 is coming out. So, I mean, Novus is good. It's always been good. It just depends on what you want. I mean, I'm partial to my list because it has everything I want. Why? Because I built it. That's why. So, am I biased? Oh, hell yeah. There is no question I am biased. Very biased.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
And may you poop on warm sands too. Did you hear skooma? Yeah, but, you know, Dwaylen was a skooma addict. She's not a skooma addict. Her skirt's messed up, though. We got to fix that. There we go.
Never should have come.
Like how sharp the colors are. These are bad guys. Demented mages. Should we slide tackle a couple of them?
Okay.
Oh, what happened?
We need to heal and fast. Then we got to find these demented mages.
Cannot even conceive of the power I wield.
Yeah, slide tackle your ass. That's right, we just lit you up, buddy. We knocked the clothes right off of him. See, those were his robes. Hit you so hard, knocked you right out of your clothes there, demented mage. Take that. Sunfire, 26 points of damage to undead. We'll take that too. And we'll take the cheese. You can keep the rest. I have a question. How do you adjust the quiver in immersive equipment displays? Well, backspace button opens immersive equipment displays. There's two different windows really that you need to worry about. And actually, there's three. But you can get to them if you go in view. You have an equipment. You have a custom nodes, or custom items. And then you have your gear nodes window. Okay. So in the first window, it's going to be going through all of your weapon types. So let's just compress all this so you can see it, right? So it's going through all of your different weapon types and how you would like them to appear. So I want daggers to be invisible unless they're equipped. So I mark invisible here. So that's basically what I'm doing here. And then here I'm picking what target node, what node they're going to attach to. Do I want my daggers to attach on the hip? Do I want them to attach? Okay, so that's what you're doing there. And here you're either turning on physics or turning off physics for it, right? Do you want them to wiggle around when you move? So that's pretty basic. The second one that we're dealing with here, if we go into view and we go into custom items, you can get custom presets, and I have a few. The ones that I really like are from Mura, M-U-R-A. And they have one, but you can do the helmet on the waist one. The one that I like from Mura is the potions on the back. Okay? So I'm going to turn that on, and I'm going to basically apply it. And then I have potions that will appear on my back hip. So what I can do here, let's say that my health potion, that's a little too big. I want to make that smaller. So I can actually come here into the scale, and I can change the scale of that bottle. I can make that bottle whatever size I want, and I can move it to whatever position I want. So I'm thinking about, I don't know, 0.35. Okay, is a good size. And then I'm going to do the same thing for the other two bottles that are here. Magica. Come down here to scale. 0.35. And then I'm going to come down here to stamina, which is the one you see here, which is the large bottle, right? And I'm going to go right here, 0.35. So now it's going to be the same size. Now the other thing that I can do, let's zoom in a little bit closer so I can see where these things are sitting. Okay, so they're kind of on that. Here, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to make this a little bit brighter. So we can kind of see what we're working on, right? Let's come over here in the sunlight. Okay, so now we can see what we're working on. So I see that I've got some clipping happening with both of those bottles with the leather straps I have on my side. So I want to move them up. So I'm going to reopen this. I can actually come here and I can move this bottle up. And then I can move the bottle in. And maybe over a little bit. Out just a touch. Would you knock it off with the praying to the sun thing? Because I lost my bottle. It's inside my butt. So down just a little bit. Probably about right there. And then we need to go out just a hair. Right about there. Okay, so I can put that bottle wherever I want. And then this one I want to move up. So that's my health bottle. So that's stamina. This is magicka. We don't have a magicka one equipped. So, and then we're looking at health. And we want to move that one up a little bit. That's not bad. That's not bad. And then we're going to save that. Okay. That's how you move things around. So let's say I want to move the quiver. You were talking about the quiver. That's going to be over here on this side. And this is the gear nodes window. And you have a couple different options here. You have positions and you have placement and physics. Okay, these three right here. And you have male and female or sync. So first thing you need to do is make sure that you're on your character. So this is my character's name right here. It says 14 Eldi Vargr. Vargr. That's her name. Okay, so I know I'm on my character. Make sure you're not changing it for somebody that is not your character. Right? You can change it for NPCs too. And I'm set for female because I'm a female. And I can actually bring up her preset. I made a preset, Vargr. Okay, so that's her preset. These are the positions. So we're looking for quiver. And I've got it at 0.9. So let's make sure I'm doing the right thing. I can scale it and go, okay, yeah, that's the one I want to be messing with. So we're going to double click it and put it back at 0.9. Say enter. And then this one moves it up and down. Okay. Put it wherever you want. And we were at 4.5, so that's where I'm going to put it back. You can type in values too. This one moves it left to right. This one moves it, or excuse me, this one moves it. I think one of these is left and right. Okay, that's in and out. And you can just, it's kind of a dragon. You can just drag it. And this one is left and right. These are rotation. And it says so right here, rotation. Okay? And that's how you move the quiver around. Make sure that the quiver is set here in placement. So if we go to placement and we look at quiver, it needs to be set the exact same way. Where's quiver? I just lost it. Bow. Bow. Two-handed. Shield, bow, 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 shield. Quiver. Okay. So I didn't do anything to it here in placement. I just messed with it in positions. I do have conditions. So it will move depending on what other things. A lot of these are set up already, so you don't have to really worry about that. But you can really get into how you want things to be. Also, you can make it. Let's say I want to make the quiver invisible if I don't have it equipped. I can do that over here. In technically not this window, because this is it's in the other window, in that window, that I can do that. So there's 3 basic windows you're working with. And just mess with it. You'll get it. You'll get it. And then you can set things however you want them to be. And I'm looking at those bottles and they're clipping into her butt a little bit. So we're going to fix that. We're going to come back here to view. We're going to come back to that node. We're dealing with the one we're dealing with right now. Potion Vigorous Healing, Potion Health. So it's clipping right there. We're going to come down to where it's at here. I can actually change its rotation. We want that one to be 3 still. Wrong rotation. So I'm going to rotate this thing in like that. And then I'm going to pull it out off of her butt so that the top of it is connected to the belt, but at the bottom of it's not clipping through these 2 things. I'm going to do the same with that one. So we're going to save that. I'm going to close the health one. I'm going to reopen stamina. And I'm going to come here. And I'm going to rotate this in a little bit. And then I'm going to pull it out. So now the bottom of it is over these 2 straps and the top is connected to the belt. And then I'm going to save that. And then once you save these presets, these are things that when you close your game out, they'll end up in your overwrite. And you're going to end up dragging and dropping them into immersive equipment displays. Okay? So that's where they'll be when you start the game up the next time. And if you name them, like I did, so let's go back to the view here and go back to the equipment node. And let's say I'm looking at presets. I have a preset here for Dwaylen. I have a preset here for Isa. I have a preset here for Rin and a preset here for Vargr. So I've made a different preset for every character I've played over the last, year and a half. Okay, so if I want my next character to have the same layout of like daggers on the back, for instance, right? So what I did was I just loaded Rin's. I had already set that up. So I didn't need to set it up again. I just copied what I did for Rin. And then I ended up changing it because I had it set for sword. So since I'm using both, dual daggers on the back, right? Legolas style. And I'm using a sword on the back. I needed to set the daggers as dagger on the back and the sword as sword on the back. So I had to change it. And then I've got it so you can't see the daggers when I have the sword equipped. And you can't see the sword when I have the daggers equipped. So that's a quick way for me to, if I'm looking at the back of my character, I know it's kind of difficult to see, right? But I can tell that I see the handles of the daggers. So I know that that's what's equipped. And then if I look and I see the sword and the bow, I know that it's the sword and dagger she has equipped. I love that block, by the way. Okay, that was interesting. Yeah, and then once you get everything set the way you want it, make sure you save your game. Very important. The Blink mod? Yeah, I got that one right here. I actually put that one on my insert key, and then I've got a five button mouse, right? Actually, it's got more than that. It's like a 9-button mouse. But I've got a button that was supposed to be for changing. So it's basically another button with where my thumb is that I set to insert INS, and then I changed the blink to use INS, so I could blink right onto the boat. Where's the... Okay, there we go. It won't blink onto the island. I don't rely on it. I mean, it's a fun mod to have, though. Who's that? Dude, you're all frozen. That's a manic mage. I'm kind of glad you're frozen. Can I shatter you? The answer's no. Well, I'm glad the guards took care of you. Who's that? Bounty hunter. Oh, they killed Draven. They killed him. Well, I guess I can't bring him his bow back because he's dead. Alright, so we actually did what we wanted to do. We need to go to Oostengrav, which is way over here. Alright, so we got a ways to travel. It took me a while to figure out and get good at placing items with immersive equipment displays. But once it clicks and you figure out that you can pretty much place anything wherever you want and have things show up or be hidden or, you know, however you want to do it, you can really customize your character quite a bit.
A whisper in the wind.
Helps to get places I can't figure out how to get to. No problem. And don't forget to thank Biggie, and don't forget to thank Athros. And also make sure you copy the license, because if you read the license, which you should, you need to provide a link to the license, as well as those little link jobbers to Creative Commons, because you're thanking Creative Commons basically, or giving them credit for coming up with it, but then you're also linking Athros, the actual license. Basically, it's an open source license, right? It's Creative Commons. But it's basically saying that you can't use it for commercial use, so you can't charge money for it. You can't sell it. And the license is non-revocable. So once you apply that license to the mod list, it's going to be applied for all time. And anybody who forks off of it needs to, yeah. And anybody who forks off of your mod list that has this license attached to it also needs to attach the same license. So the license is going to follow it for its lifetime. In other words, it's going to remain Creative Commons and open source. You can never, you can't put it as open source and then change it. The blink spell? No, you don't need to cast it. It's, you need to be on 1.5.97.
Get some of that.
Okay, and it's one of the main reasons I use 1.5.97. Well, there's a few. No grass and objects is the big one, but blink is another one, and better telekinesis is the third one. Now, blink, better telekinesis, and no grass and objects were all written by Math 321. So if you look up Math 321, you will find all three of those. But you do need to be on 1.5.97 to use the .NET script framework so that they'll work. It won't work on a later version. And this is why I'm still on 1.5.97.
A good death.
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and
Look
die,
at the bags
I would
under
not
his
please
eyes. I mean, it looks like his eyes are sunken into his head. I love what I did with him.
Perhaps I could give you the
He
death
does
you
look
seek.
old and haggard, you know.
Perhaps.
Doesn't
Are you
he?
sure about this?
He looks totally old and haggard now.
Yes, I am sure. I will give you a good death.
We shall see.
Yeah, it looks like his skin just stretched over skeleton,
Let's
right?
dance.
Come on, buddy. Sorry, I'm a blade dancer. You're not. Oh! I guess I can't dance fast enough. Everybody drink. Well, at least I know where he's at. I wonder what kind of stuff he stole from me. We'll find out. So that link at the very top to the README, to the Creative Commons, basically just needs to stay there. Yeah, there's two links there actually. They both lead to Creative Commons. Okay. But what I'm talking about is if you look at my repository, there is one there that says license. So if you're looking at changelog, readme, license, that you need to have in your repository also. So you need a link to the license that is specific to your list. Okay? All right, where is Klimek? That guy was... All right. Where the... He was around the south. Yeah, so yeah, that's... Yes. Male mallard. Duck breast. Can I sleep here? I want to get this guy in the daytime. We're gonna get in our jammies? Okay. We're not in our jammies. You'll see the same thing on Biggie's repository. He basically did the same thing. And it says in any acceptable manner. So, but it needs to be available. And having it in your repository is an acceptable manner and does make it available. Where is that dude? He's over here, isn't he? That's Klimek. That's Solsheim. Okay, first things first. Did he actually take anything from me? I got my boots. I don't think he took anything from me, did he? Got my daggers, my sword, my bow, Staff of Shalador. I don't think he took anything from me. Because we're still 158 out of 165. So, but I think I do have a debuff. Let's find out. I don't have a nemesis. I don't have any debuffs. So it didn't give it. I don't have to track him down. We're going to track him down anyway. He's over here. At least I think he's over here. I mean, it's good practice to read the That's an afflicted.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
Your skin. Are you ill?
I am one of the afflicted. I'd have been dead from this plague a year ago if not for Periite's protection.
Periite gave you that plague.
Where are you going?
Returning to High Rock. Our shepherd lost his way, and I fear Periite's wrath may consume those who remain with him. Kesh could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
I sent a wasting plague. A blessing to Mundus. Her skirt's messed up again. Fix your skirt. Thought I heard a... I hear bear. No. Troll. You're pretty noisy. Gave it away. Have you played Forgotten City? Yes. Forgotten City's part of my list. I actually did it on stream a ways back. But it got to the point where I just spawned into the world, ran all the way up to the dude who's in charge, and killed him. To basically, I mean, it killed everybody that was down there, but it created a paradox because he couldn't send me back with the note again. Right? Because I killed him. So I created a paradox to break out. That's a thief. And we're over encumbered. We should really jump into the staff and dump some stuff off. So, I mean, Forgotten City, really the standalone game here is much better than the original that was done in Skyrim. But it is an interesting, you know, I mean, the first time I did it, I was finding evidence of all kinds of stuff, you know, one guy that was part of the Dark Brotherhood and other people that were, you know, had all these other things going on, and trying to find the pieces of the Dwemer armor and all of that. And I mean, you can stay busy for a long time in that mod if you want to. I just got tired of doing the loop over and over again. And so decided to create a paradox. The game is top notch? Yeah. Dooley? I don't remember. Where's Dooley? I didn't get that far. I gave up before that. Another one that I really like that I thought about putting in the list is Project AHO. It's kind of a bummer because it forces you into slavery and into the whole quest, the storyline, right? If you're just passing by Mixwater Mill, you get basically shanghaied, right? And sold into slavery. And you have to figure your way out from there. And that was kind of a bummer. I didn't like that idea. But once you figure your way out and you finish the quest in there, you get AHO, which is basically a spacecraft that allow you to teleport across the world to different locations. And it's a player home. It was made by the same people who made the one that I'm in right now, which is Staff of Shalador. I like the Staff of Shalador a lot better. There is a delayed start for it, yes. You can get that. But you still have to go through the whole slavery thing. And I didn't really like that. I didn't like, dude, you know, and whoa, you gotta go do this for me, rah, rah, rah. You know? And he killed most of his slaves anyway. He's kind of a real asshole, you know? I wasn't too hip with that. I mean, the voice acting was good. And there's lots of little side quests and things you can do in there also. And the world space looked good too. The visuals are great. Like I said, the world space in there is really cool. And the further you go down the storyline, the more of it gets unlocked for you to go do and check out. But the guy who is your owner is an a-hole. It's like, I'm frickin' Dragonborn, buddy. I'm not your slave. We have 10 potions of healing. Why don't we cut that down to like 5? Trying to lose the weight here. Plentiful. Let's cut that down to 5 too. Alright, and it's probably all this liquid we're carrying, which is really heavy. You track down a chest from his brother that gives you a key. When you find a girl the Jarl was keeping captive. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know which one you're talking about. She's the one who's behind the locked gate up by where the Jarl is. And so that's the key to open the locked gate. I am familiar with that. To instantly kill him? Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, you're kind of stuck in the story at that point. And that was the part that that's why it didn't make my list. I didn't want people to get stuck. You can have the freedom to leave whenever you want and do what you want to do. That's what I wanted for my list. Well, we have a lot of wine. So we have 7 bottles of water. Oh my god. The duck breast is heavy. That cooked boar meat's heavy. You know, for me it's more about, you know, freedom of play style. I didn't want people to feel like they were locked into something. And it's, you don't really have a choice. As soon as you pass by Mixwater Mill, you get sucked into it. You're there. You're done. Until you find a way out. So I don't like the way that it's put together that way. And it's kind of the same way with Forgotten City. I mean, I put Forgotten City in. AHO or Wheels of Lull. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Wheels of Lull. I am familiar with AHO. I've played AHO. And it's really well put together. It's really good. But I don't like the fact that it kind of locks you into it. I mean, it was a surprise for me to, you know, all of a sudden now I'm getting sold into slavery. WTF? You know, I was in the middle of doing some other quest. So yeah, that was the part I didn't like. And with Forgotten City, it got monotonous doing the loop over and over and over again. And dude kept telling me, well, you know, there's no other option. You have to kill them. You know, but you could kill them over here and the dwarves won't know. And he was wrong every freaking time. You know.
Can't believe that guy bled so much. Who does he think he is? Having that much blood. It's disgusting.
So yeah, it was so I wonder if the water's poisoned if there's nerdroot growing in it. What do you think? I think I can fill my bottles here anyway. And get a drink. And pick the Nern root. Alright. We're gonna go find that orc. He should be over here. Well, he was over here. That's probably why he didn't take my stuff. He's a random encounter. Alright, let's go back to Klimek. Klimek's going to give us some money. I'd recommend doing all interesting NPC quests on a playthrough. Interesting NPCs, I'm really enjoying that mod. And I'm keep finding new stuff. Like I'm the first time I went through Brittleshin Pass and I heard the singing, I'm like, what the hell is that? You know? And then I found Zora, and then I ended up taking Zora on some adventures, right? As a follower. And she's actually, you know, for a little girl with a big sword, she's pretty formidable as a follower. And she's funny too, you know. And some good dialogue. And then I was in another place and I heard somebody talking. I'm like, who the hell's talking? And I turned on my predator vision and I find a little fairy in a cage, right? And I'm like, okay. So I ended up talking to her and she talked about being, you know, she's a wood sprite, a tree fairy. And, but her tree got cut down and she ended up finding a bard that, that had a lute that was made out of not only a tree from her homeland, but her tree. We have Wildcat. So you see this on the screen? That's because I'm afraid of cats. Supposedly.
Can't miss.
So I just faced my fear. Where's the cat? But yeah, that was just some really interesting dialogue. Hard to unlock, basically need to follow the wild or the wiki. Oh, okay. I talk to him and I find out stuff. You know? What about the chick who's over there by Mixwater Mill? You know, who's the necromantic artist who's summoning skeletons, you know? Have you come to... Oh my gosh, let me out, 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 let me out. Oh my gosh. You're going down. You're going down too. Oh, hey now.
Ah, that's nice.
Well, we survived. I don't know for how much longer. Oh my gosh. That's a level 22 bear.
Prepare to die.
Yeah, buddy. You drank prematurely. That's okay. Oh, I thought I was dead. I totally thought I was dead. So yeah, it's cool. I'm like, yeah, I'm picking up wood and I'm getting attacked by a bear and a wolf, and I'm like, let me out. Let me out of the animation. Let me out. No, stuck in a picking up wood animation. We did take out the wolf, though. And we did get the wood. Well, they killed the fox. And the deer. We should probably cook the deer. Should we cook the deer?
I'll make sure you're well done.
Oh, yeah. Just remember, I like my steaks rare. We'll carry the sword for a while. You know, I just noticed we've been on for like 4.5 hours. We did pop out to grab a mod, but game's been running really stable. So yeah, when people tell me that they're having crashing problems, I'm thinking that they're missing something they need to have. We need to go talk to Klimek. He's up this way. Like the .NET script framework, or NetScript framework, or C++ redistributables. Alright, let's see if we can block. Well, we can block. Oh, he staggered me. Oh, we got him that time, though.
No mercy for you. At the very least, you died to worthy hands.
I'll light you up. I'll light your friend up over here, too. Oh, Klimek. Where you at, Klimek? That is one well-fed pigeon. What's up, Chunky? What's up, Chunky? Klimek, are you down by the water? No. Are you on the bridge? Probably not. Are you in the inn having a drink? That's where I think you are. We're gonna go check the Villamere Inn.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn.
Just let me know.
Pardon me, my lady.
Pardon me, my lady. Would you care to hear me play my lute?
No, I'm looking for Klimek. Klimek.
Here for work? Get
Oh,
an axe and bring
Temba.
all the wood you can chop.
Temba.
Can you believe it? Another pile of logs ruined. These damn bears are driving me crazy.
I want the quest.
What's making you so angry?
My business is falling apart, my apprentice never listens to me, and now there's talk of dragons. If I hadn't sunk every bit of gold I had into my mill, I would have picked up and left Iverstead long ago.
You having a bear problem?
Are you kidding? Those damn things will drive me right out of business. Tell you what, bring me 10 of their pelts from anywhere in Skyrim. I'll gladly pay you for thinning out the herd.
Alright, so we have one in our inventory.
Now
I
go give
wonder...
those stupid bears what's coming to them.
She really doesn't like bears. Let's go grab the rest that we have. Because we dropped them off. So let's check here first. Okay, that's empty. Then they're in the other... They're in here. Oh, sacrilege. We're almost out of coffee. Now we are out of coffee. That's a problem. What are we going to do about that? 5. So we don't have enough bear hides. We have 6, so we got to go kill some more bears. But there's a couple of bear dens really close to Iverstead that we can go and pillage. What time is it? 4:13. I'm going to go get a refill on my coffee. I'll be right back, and then we're going to go hunting bears. Oh, fresh coffee. I like the chanting. That's kind of cool. Hey, you got a big red mark on your leg there, girl. You know what we haven't done in a while? We haven't prayed to our deity in a while. Only effective outdoors. Okay. We need to go outside. Because we're a Kinnereth worshiper. So let's pray out here to Kinnereth. So our favor with Kinnereth is 42.7%. Alright. Bear hunting. I know there's bears over here. Because I left a bow over here in a bear den. It's just off the road. Down here. We need a weapon. That'll work. So now we have 7. We need 3 more. There's a bunch of bees around here.
Not a sound.
Catching bees. Had to convert type 43 to 44 with creation kit. How hard? It's super simple. Do you want a tutorial? I love the fire effects. These are from, oh my god, what's her name? She did fire and frost. She did a bunch of different effects, but they're really good. They're really well done. So let me know if you want a tutorial. I'll give you a tutorial. Can we read that? Nice. I can give you a tutorial right now. It's that simple. Open the creation kit. Find the mod that you want to convert. Double click it so that there's an X in the little checkbox by it. Go down to the bottom and there'll be, to set it as the active file, there'll be a button. So click that button, so you're putting a check mark by it. You're setting it as the active file. And then you're going to let it load. Once it's completely loaded in, go to the top left-hand corner, click on the little floppy disk to save it. Congratulations, you just changed it from Form 43 to Form 44. No shit. That's how simple. Basically what you need to do is you need to load it as the active file and save it in the new creation kit, and that'll change the form ID. Good enough tutorial? Can you handle it? Are you good? Boy, those stacked so nice, didn't they? Yeah, people think it's a big deal. You found the armor or the Dunharem? Yeah, it's Form 43 though. So you do need to open it and again, open the creation kit. Double click on that armor. So that it's got a check mark by it. Go down to the bottom of the screen, set it as the active file, and then load it, which means press enter, right? So that it loads. Wait until it's loaded in and all the references are loaded, and then go to the top. Who's that? Necromancer. Top left, and click on the uh-oh. Oh, crap. That was not what I wanted to do. We're going under the bridge.
Come and face me then.
No, I'm hiding. Until I drop off some heavy stuff. What else I got that's heavy? We're drinking water. We're eating food. Okay, now we can move.
Run, you fool!
Where you at, buddy? There you are. No fair flying away.
Lucky hit.
Ooh, I feel tingly.
That would probably
Fine.
be you,
I guess I'll
but
kill you then.
because you're level 20. Okay, this is the first time I've ever heard this music too. Alright, well, we're wasting arrows.
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories. Ooh.
Boy, you're like dive bombing me. I don't know, man. Yeah, you drink light beer. That's right. We ran into the inn.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Oh, and that's Narfi.
I'll live to drink another day.
1,000 years from now, Skyrim will have changed rulers dozens of times. But the return of the dragons, that story is once in an era.
Yeah, Google search will lead you to it. Actually, if you go to my Discord, all of the BDO armors that I have installed on my game are linked on my Discord. So you can find them there also. So here I wonder...
I'll live to drink another day.
That does 29 points of damage. That one does 29 also. I kind of like that bow too. That one weighs 6. That one weighs 5. So... Alright, gray-haired gamer. See if you can get your chick straightened out. Okay. I'm tired of that guy being a wuss. We'll just keep plucking arrows in you.
Focus.
I wonder if I've got some poisons. I've got a deadly frenzy poison. That ought to be interesting.
Your defeat.
You truly believe you can kill me? You are deluded. Ready as I'll ever be.
You'll die this day.
Come and face me then. Now.
That's right. We're using our surroundings.
You are brave.
We're going to charge that up.
Your defeat brings.
Oh my gosh, he almost killed me. He's level 20.
I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
Deadly dragons makes them very deadly. I'm glad I'm getting help from the guards. But he's taking them down too.
You are brave, Balan Okara.
Got me! Merely a scratch.
Oh my gosh.
You must have a death wish. So tell me, do you?
Come and face me then.
I love a good fight.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine. You are brave, Balan Okara. Your defeat brings me honor.
Death awaits you.
You are strong, Dovahkiin. Renik Mul, but not strong enough.
You can't challenge me.
Oh my gosh.
Stop it!
Oh my gosh. We almost had him. Everybody drink. Oh, many deaths I've escaped except one. That means that this one is a real death. Oh, man. So every now and then it'll do that to you, where the death is a real death.
Hold on to your butts. You die, she dies, everybody dies.
All right, well, that's not a crash. That was a death. Actually, do I have... Did it crash? Yes, it did. That was a crash. On death. Code tasklet. Virtual machine. Game layered. So the actual death, trap trigger base. Simple allocation memory page policy. So yeah, it didn't like getting kicked all the way out. Bummer. Well, I guess that was a real death then. All right, we'll fire it back up. That was 4 hours and 52 minutes. And it was a death from Shadow of Skyrim. So, open the kit but can't find the armor. Did you install the armor? You have to install the mod before it shows up in the creation kit. So basically install the mod in Mod Organizer or whatever your mod manager is, right? Install the mod, then open up the creation kit, and at the top there's a search bar. Type in Dunharem, and it should pull it right up. And it may be under BDOR Dunharem, and it may be under Team Tal Dunharem, but it'll be under Dunharem. Well, are you using the search bar at the top? Use the search bar. You know, when you go to load, when you click on the little, okay, how are you getting to where you're loading the plugins you want to load? Are you clicking on the little folder in the top left-hand corner at the very top of the screen? There's a little folder icon. Click on that, and then that'll pull up a little window. In that little window that pulls up, it's only about yay big, in the very top there's a search bar. Type Dunharem. That'll pull up anything that has those keywords in it. So you'll find that armor. You want to double click on the little icon square, right? Little square on the far left hand side of it, and make sure that there's a check mark there. And then at the bottom of that screen, there'll be a button that says Set as Active File. Click that. And then on the right-hand side of where it says BDOR Dunharem, it'll say Active File. And it'll have a check mark by it. And then click OK down in the bottom corner to load it. Once it's loaded, top left-hand side, floppy disk icon, that's save. Save it. Close it out, you're done. You just changed it to Form 44. That's about the best I can break it down. It's not marked as search.
Someone do something. Somebody help.
You'll die this day, dragon!
Your end draws near.
Withdraw! I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
Give me a second.
I'll rip you in half.
Okay. Stay with me, Stefan. Creation kit. Let it load. It may be, I do use a custom INI file for my creation kit. That may be where my search comes from, but let me show you what it looks like on my screen, and you can compare to what you have. And if you don't have that, there is a custom INI file you can get from Nexus that's like creation kit fixes that makes it run so much better. So when I'm at this screen, I'm clicking on the little folder in the top left-hand corner. At the very top, it says plug in master files. This bar right here at the top, DUNHARM, right? So that's not pulling it up. So what I want to do is I want to go BDOR. And then it's under Stobart, Complete Collection, Eclipse, Sephra, Sacra, Nova, Merberus, Hampshire. There it is right there. It's marked BDOR Dunharum Team Tal ESP. So once I find that by typing in this top bar right here, right? Once I find this, I want to double click that. I want to click this. It says set as active file. You don't have this bar? Well then find BDOR Dunharum. If you didn't sort your load order, it should be all the way at the bottom. So just scroll all the way to the bottom. Should be right there. But again, set as active file. Make sure it says active file here. What do you mean no? Well then go get the INI file that'll make you have that, or let you have that search bar. Makes life so much easier. Let me find you a link. If I could spell. I recommend this one and this one. So I'm going to give you both these links, okay? Here's your first one. Go get that. Basically what it is, if I look at the files, it's just these files. And you're going to dump those into, it'll tell you what to do with them if you read. It says extract the zip contents to your Skyrim Special Edition directory containing creation kit. So you dump them in the same place your creation kit is. Configure any options in Skyrim 64 test INI. Run the creation kit. Done. Okay, so that's the big one, creation kit fixes. The other one is one called multiple masters. So let me get you the link to that one. both of these are very important to make the creation kit a lot more functional. Also, do you have the correct version of the creation kit for the version of the game you're running? There's link number 2. That's what you need. Then you'll have that search bar. That should help you out a lot. Okay, Stefan? So hook that up. Make sure to read the readmes on those. Make sure you're installing them correctly and got them set correctly. And then give that a try. Okay? Let's see how this guy's doing. He hasn't gotten back to me. The only thing I had added was 3 armors. Looking through the crash logs, and it mentioned assassin from the populated roads. Disabled the mod and it doesn't crash anymore. Okay. Had Caden with me and also dismissed him. The only thing I have happening now is some stuttering. Not being able to play for more than 2 minutes. You missed the Net 5 desktop one. Cool. Anytime you add armor or clothing, you will need to rerun body slide. There are tutorials on how to do this if you are not sure how. Okay, the net framework is very important and could very well be the cause of all of your woes. Not having it. Populated roads by itself does not cause crashes. It might be the armor that the assassin is trying to equip, or the lack of net framework. Please let me know and post in the bug reports section when you have it sorted and so that I can close the issue in the bug reports section. Alright, so they forgot something. Got the one on Steam. What version of the game are you running? That's a really important question. Are you running? You're not running my mod list, are you? If you were running my mod list, you would already have those fixes in your creation kit. So I'm guessing you're not running my mod list. There's a couple different versions of the creation kit. There is a downgrade patcher for the creation kit. You're running the latest version of the game, then you want the latest version of the creation kit. If you're running 1.5.97, you want to run the downgrade patcher for the creation kit. The INIs should work with either version. Okay, we got Dragon over here. Are we going to try this again? He's over here. Well, he's taking damage. We'll try to take this dragon out with the help of the Dawn Guard and everybody.
Come and face me.
Okay, no. No. Yes. Had to remember how to do that.
Let's get this over with. Victory shall elude your grasp.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
It's too late to hide, so you better start running.
Got me!
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My soul goes to Aetherius, I shall not return. Well, that blows. That blows dogs for nickels. Yeah, and I can't get back to that screen. Well, I guess if I hit enter button 3 times, that'll get me back there. Okay, I don't want to fight this dragon. We're going into Shroud Hearth. Because not only does he kill me, I don't get a chance to respawn. It kicks me right out to the frickin' main menu. I'm gonna break your pottery. Just for that, I break your pottery. Leave this place.
Leave this place. Leave this place. Leave.
Grass cache taking forever. Yeah, grass cache takes quite a while. That's why I haven't bothered changing landscape. Wrong lever. You know what? It doesn't matter. That opens up enough doors. We really don't need to go that way.
All in the finesse.
So,
Time to introduce myself. Behold the flames that dance at my... Flames take you! Yeah! Ha!
Tries to kill the dead.
You don't stand a chance. Your fate is sealed.
well, you weren't dead, because I killed you. Enjoy them new trees. Yeah. We're scavenging your wood pile. Oh my god, we're over encumbered. What can I do about being over encumbered? We don't want the necromancer boots. We don't need the robes of minor conjuration. We're still over encumbered. Don't need the empty wine bottle. We're collecting bear pelts, so don't need the ruined book. We're at 171. Oh my god, what else can we get rid of? What's so heavy? That weighs half a pound. Troll fat weighs a pound. So now we're at 169. I'm drinking the water. I'm eating the venison chop. Now we're at 166. Now we're at 164. Now we can move. That's crazy. We need to get a backpack. Or something.
Caught me off guard. Victory shall elude your grasp. Ah, blissful rejuvenation.
Got the gallery, but no. No experience? I'm not sure what that means.
I love a good fight. Think you can take me?
Oh, you're looking for my mod pack? You need to click the little deal at the top that says show unofficial lists or non-featured lists. I think they changed it to being, they just call them non-featured lists now. But they won't show up unless you click show non-featured lists. Who's shouting at him? What's up, Jeff?
Your defeat brings me
Show me your head. Put one up your keister.
You are strong for the king.
He doesn't have a head.
Big mistake. All in the finesse.
He's almost dead. Headshot. Go get him.
Now we will see whose Tu'um is the stronger.
Oh my god, he's gonna kill me again.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
I remember when Jeff used to stream. I miss them. They were fun. They had lots of half-naked women and droids and really cool animations and
Your voice is strong.
very, very unique game. We finally get him? Oh my gosh. Okay, Deadly Dragons is more brutal than Shadow of Skyrim. 24 hours for me, and I want more. Cool. Almost a year. Hard drive accident set you back, yeah.
Where did it come from?
Wow, 320 days? I can't make it like 2 days.
It's really dead, then?
Yeah, it's dead. I need to find Klimek. And I'm carrying way too much stuff. Who wants to buy some stuff? Klimek's probably in his house.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Made your own Skyrim with hookers and blackjack. Yes! Yes, you did. Can make it whatever you want. And Jeff picked hookers and blackjack.
I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted.
Yeah, I've been there already. I got dude's book, alright?
Tell me more about the barrow.
There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes.
My jump dodge
When it
animation?
glared at me,
Yeah.
I
That's
swear it burned right through my soul.
Well, the one when I have a bow out is from Bow Rapid Combo. The one that's kind of the Matrix, side flip one. That's from Bow Rapid Combo version 3.
Fortunately, they seem
The
to be
backflip
sticking to the
is from
barrel.
Cuckoo.
I think they're gone.
And the side
Certainly
and
isn't
forward
helping
ones I
either,
have are
so
from Diverse
We're
Random
going to
TK
rent a room
Dodge.
anywhere near a haunted barrow.
So,
Actually, you need to take a look at this.
Let me see that. I can't believe this. It was all just a fabrication of this Windelius character. I can't believe we were so stupid. Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of him. If you won't accept it as a payment, consider it a gift.
hey, you got a little smile out of me. What do you got for sale, dude?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Food and drink. And that's all he'll buy.
If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
Well, I'm picking that up because otherwise that's a deleted reference, or that's a temporary reference, and I don't want that there. So we're going to dump stuff off in the staff. Because if it's in a container, it's not as bad. Because in a container, it doesn't need to remember the havoc and the position and everything else. Alright, what can we dump off? Definitely the steel dagger. That bow. That. Just picked up a new game. Nebula's Fleet Command. Real-time space opera game. Okay. I don't do space games. I'm stuck in my Skyrim rut. And I'm happy stuck in my Skyrim rut. So that's where I'm at. We have 14 bees. We're 218. Oh my gosh. What else can we dump off here that's heavy? I don't know what we're carrying that's so freaking heavy. Probably do we have any more bones? Oh yeah. That did it. We need one more bear pelt. So yeah, my my normal dodge animations, forward dodge is random. So that was a step. That's a roll. That's a flip. That's a different type of flip. That's a slide. So these are all forward dodges, but they're random. That's spin one. Okay. My back dodge is always going to be the backflip from Cuckoo. So that's Cuckoo's backflip. Carrying firewood? I'm carrying 4 firewood, I believe. 6 firewood. That's not that bad. And then the side dodges are also random. That was a step. That's a roll. That's a flip. That's a roll. Step. Roll. Step. Step. Roll. Roll. But the dodge that you probably really like is, this is from Bow Rapid Combo. And that is kind of the matrixy one, right? That's the side dodge. The back dodge is also kind of matrixy. But yeah, that's with Bow Rapid Combo. And that's where the dodges are from. I think we're okay now. Muy, muy. Muy, muy, I love you. Having a Jar Jar flashback, sorry. I still miss Lucian as C-3PO. That was probably one of the better ideas I ever had. And it worked out much better than I could have hoped. What? You're not going to let me camp there? Okay, we'll go further into the forest. Get further out of town. Can I camp here? Oh. Did you know you could get custom skills? And some of them are pretty badass. Ooh, we got a perk to increase. And we're going straight up this way. No, we're going that way. Rogue. Yeah, and C-3PO is awesome. 50 poison damage over 10 seconds. You want to talk about killing some people? Viper's Blade. So we want to go Adrenaline, Scout, Viper's Blade. And this is called Destiny. It's a class menu, but it's got a bunch of different classes up at the top: Battle Mage, Blood Knight, Summoner, Archmage. And they have really good, I mean, your spells are 25% stronger but last 50% longer. You know, they're really good. But you only get 7 perk points total, which is just enough to get you to one of these classes at the top if you follow a straight line. And that's what I'm doing. I'm following a line. So I will go here. So this is 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the one I'm going for right there. Rogue. So that's kind of a cool custom skill. Happy to catch you. Yeah. Schedule usually as you miss your stream. Yeah, it does. I've been on for quite a while though. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours so far. And what do we have? I had a crash, but it was Shadow of Skyrim basically locked me out of my game. It told me I was dead and I couldn't come back. Unarmored is cool too because you can run around naked and beat up on people and still have an armor class. But you have to spend... These are... you have to fight unarmored to earn perk points to spend in this perk tree. But some of these are really good. Reduce 50% of incoming damage if your health is below 15. So it helps you stay alive. 25% resistant to disease. 10% resistant to fire. 10% resistant to frost. So, and this is all if you're unarmored. So it gives somebody a way to play like a monk character was the main reason that I did it. Same thing with hand-to-hand. You can actually go around just punching people. If you work your way up this tree, some of these are pretty good. Double sledgehammer, heavy attack, hand-to-hand, extra damage. Two-handed skill, 10. Plus two-handed skill divided by 10. Okay. Anyhow, I'm not doing a hand-to-hand build with this particular character. I was thinking about doing it with Dwaylen. I did spawn Dwaylen into this game as a follower. He's hanging out at the Bathing Beauty's luxury suite right now. But we can always go grab him. What's funny is he wants to be a magic user. And I really want him to be a tank, you know? Do you plan on playing female hand-to-hand combatant? Cool. Yeah, I thought you would dig that. You know, kind of fits with your play style. So 35, 35. Where else should we put this? Yeah, Stonefist. He was summoning scamps and blasting people with really powerful fire magic. It was actually pretty funny. I enjoyed it. We'll do that. And then we're going to dump this into Magicka. And then we have 2 perk points. Oh my god. What are we going to do with 2 perk points? Archery maybe? Long shot's a good one. I don't care about steady hand. We're dumping one in a long shot. One-handed. We're fighting with daggers, so dual wielding 20% faster. Love it. Yeah, Dwaylen. So that's Proteus being Proteus. But what's cool is I could always take Dwaylen and Eldi here together and then switch in between the two. So that would be cool. Alright, where the heck was I going? Oh, Klimek. Durkadur. Klimek! Klimek! Yes, I still use the crow. Where's Klimek? Is he over by the water? I don't see him. Is he over by the bridge? There's Temba Wide Legs. I don't know where Klimek is. Is Klimek still at home? He might still be at home. Oh, Klimek. Left your door unlocked. Yeah, he's still at home.
Ah, good to see you again. How'd that delivery go?
I delivered the supplies to High Hrothgar.
Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles.
See, he's not a cheapskate either. 750 just for
Thanks
climbing
again
a hill.
for the legwork.
Okay, so we talked to Klimek. Animated carriages. Really cool mod. We have moth priests. Those are moth priests. Alright. We need to go all the way over here to Ustengrav. We got quite the run. We need one more bear pelt. Let's go get one more bear pelt. We'll deal with Temba. Then we'll go to Ustengrav. The one more bear pelt is easy. We just need to go over here. That way we can complete that quest. Dead hunters. Sneak mode.
Can't fail now.
Where's the bear? Oh, I hear you, buddy. Is there only one bear? Where's the bow? I left the bow in the light. That was a bow that I made for a guy went by Mad Cat for Oblivion, based on the Iliad ruins. He actually drew up the concept art for it and sent me a picture, and I made this bow based on that concept art. He was very specific about what he wanted. Oh crap. You're kidding me. So now we're at 165 out of 165. I'm eating the venison chop. Yeah, Temba wide legs. Hey. Oh, Temba. Up, Temba. What's up, Jeremy? Yeah, the bear pelts are heavy. Yeah, they are. I'm going to get rid of them right now, though. I'm going to go see Temba. She up here working? There's Quaylen, or whatever his name is. Yeah, she's right here.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop. I brought 10 bear pelts, just like you asked. Nice to finally meet someone who can follow simple instructions. Here's your reward, as promised. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to work.
She gave me an iron war axe of frost. And 0 experience.
If you get a chance, kill a few more.
That wasn't really worth doing. Top 3 favorites. What do we weigh? 144. You weren't kidding, those were heavy. Dumb bustless woman. That is a raccoon. I got to be careful about the bears, so I hear them. But they're pretty tough. Crap. Okay, Temba. We're going to kill a few more bears for you. Next Generation fan. That's immersive death cycle. Star Trek show? Oh, okay. I hear squirrel. She said, I got the power. Where are you at? Just follow the crosshair. Follow the crosshair. You can find them. Nope. Okay, fine. Let's go rolling down the hill.
Focus.
Okay, the birds are pretty tough. I just put a couple arrows through him. And he's still kicking. Whatever. Taking your food, dude. Well, it's not your food. You're a squatter. Oh my gourd!
Not a sound.
I love the sound of the rain on the roof of this place. I mean, it's not really a roof. But you know what I mean. I don't want the bucket. I want the garlic. Can I have the garlic? Yeah, I can have the garlic. Take the...
Steps.
Oh, I took the bucket anyway. Jazzbay, I will take all the jazzbay you got. And the nightshade. Well, actually, I'll take all this. I'll take that too. And that. Spelling? What's that? Do we need to be able to do that? Is that a moral imperative? Will I feel bad if I don't spell? I don't know. Okay, we got crazy people running around here. That's Tulskar. Oh no, that's Traveling Merchant. We're a little cold. Here, put a cloak on. We need a big furry cloak. Oh. He's on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azura, if you'll excuse me. Alright, it's kind of cold up here. Can I steal the horse? Sure can. Can we ride the horse in first person? Yes, we can. I stole a horsey. Stollen. Isn't that like German coffee cake? Stollen? Ich möchte mehr Stollen. Bitte schön. Und Kaffee. Stollen und Kaffee. Well, I got the coffee. No stolen. Mumbling gibberish. Squirrel! Sounds like somebody beating up my horse. Oh my gosh, okay. Here, eat this. You want another one? Oh, right in your head. Go get him, horsey. Good job. I'll sick my horse on you. The horsey's still going at him. Well, who did you kill over here, horse? I don't see anybody. Just stomped him into the ground, huh? All right. Oh, yeah, horse don't play. Yeah. Horsey don't play that. Okay, now this is some pretty epic music. Back to where it all began. Camping in the woods. We left a book there. The sack is empty. Can we scavenge the wood pile? There's nothing in the wood pile. The weather is dreadful, though.
Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way.
We better book. Yeah, we better book, and we need to run faster.
You'll get your wish.
Okay, I know where those guys are from.
I'll kill you. I swear it.
You don't sound too sure of yourself there, buddy.
Time to dance. Big mistake.
Just relax, it'll come out.
You'll regret crossing me, you swit.
Don't be calling me Swit. Come on. Come on down. You're the next contestant. We'll go with the sword. The Thalmor took you out.
Huh? Huh?
I'll let the Thalmor fight you.
Let's be done with it.
Thank you, Thalmor. I never thought I'd be thanking the Thalmor. Average treasure chest key. Cool. Got a bandit archer up here.
Time to introduce myself.
Think you're tough. You don't
Yep.
stand a chance against me.
So I'm guessing we have a couple of bandits up here. Where's the other one?
My moment.
Scavenger wood pile. Almost finished downloading. Nice. Well, then you got to wait for it to install everything. So, yeah. And actually, the last couple files for downloading take a while because they're big. It'd be like the Dynalot output and everything else. All right, what can I get rid? I can get rid of the bucket. We're at 170. Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, I got to get rid of the firewood. Firewood is just way too heavy. Yeah, kick the bucket. A little view over Ilanalta. Squirrel! Can we catch a ride on the boat? Dropping in.
Good dog.
Do any of my NPCs SMP here or just the player? Everybody does. Well, not everybody. I have... You see how fast that spider is over there? I have... Do we not have any arrows? We might be out of arrows.
Meet your reckoning.
I have KD's... Or excuse me, KS hairdos. SMP patch. And then I have... like all the
Have you said your
Baijin...
final goodbyes?
Well, here, tell you what. It's a blue-footed booby. I'm going to take it to Whiterun because that's where most of them are. But all the Pandorable and Baijin NPCs that I have in my game are using KS hairdos, I'm pretty sure. It's a speeder. It's an 8-legged speeder. All right, we're gonna... I love animated ships. It's also very cool. Been having issues recently with your personal list where it just stops working on NPCs only. Start up again. Depends on how you have faster SMP set up. And hopefully you're using faster SMP. Because you can set it so that it will, if it gets over a certain amount, it'll turn them off for performance reasons. Right? Let me go here for a minute. We're going to do something we never do. Well, hardly ever do. We're going to fast travel. And we're going to Whiterun. Because that's a good... It's a good town to take a look at them. Imagine they can paralyze and wrap you up in a web. Oh my gosh. Faster SMP? Okay. I set the performance thing, which limits it to like 5, I believe, NPCs that are within your range. We're cheating some more here.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
Okay, so
Consider joining
Got
up
some good pieces out here if you're
she
looking to
should
buy. More
have
inside.
SMP hair, and she does.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
So she's got SMP hair.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendarr will cast them into the light.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Sorry, gotta stop and pet the dog. That's Silver Wolf.
I've got a recipe for venison stew that I want to try out. Will you have venison anytime soon?
Certainly.
She's got
I'll be sure to
SMP
bring some
hair.
back for you the next time I go hunting.
Make it quick, and there might be a bowl of hot stew in it for you.
Is that what you're calling it now, Ysolda? You want a bowl of my hot stew?
I'm
What
just
can
out
I
and
do for
about,
you?
love. The Bannered Mare can do without me for a bit, I suspect.
Well, let's go in here because Sadia's got SMP hair. Hulda's got SMP hair. Ysolda. Yeah, the doggies are nice. So let's find... Oh, there's Sam. That's the guy who wants to...
To squire,
Guy who wants to talk to me.
mine was a pitiful existence indeed.
That's the chick who likes wine. But some of them I think have SMP. I mean, like, the male characters really don't have SMP hair. The ones that I've seen, you know, make them look like He-Man in a breeze.
What can I do for you?
Sadia's got SMP hair.
What's on the menu? Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both. Until next time.
Thanks, Jeff. I look forward to seeing you stream again. I'm just having fun, man. Does
This better be
Arcadia have SMP hair? I think she does. It only stops for no longer than 2 seconds and always starts again. PC thing? Maybe. It's SMP is very CPU intensive.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
She's got hexachromia. You look a little haggard there, Arcadia.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on them.
Well, it may be how your processor is scheduling things too.
Yes?
And it's raining, so everybody's got a hood on.
I ain't asking for much, just a few seconds.
I think Gymnasti's got SMP hair. I know Ayla does. I left a bow on the floor in here too.
Those two at it again. Come on.
Right there, as a matter of fact. There's Ayla. Yeah, she's got SMP hair.
You think you stand a chance?
A fight.
Yep, a fight.
regret crossing me, you slut. Oh! Just a scratch. No.
Yeah, I love the sound of the rain on the roofs. Alright, we got to make it to Ustengrav. But we need a fluffy cloak. So what would be better? A black one? A white one? Or the Veil Sabercat one? Skyrim prioritized 12th gen i9? Well, then you're doing better than me. I'm on a 10th gen i9. And I run Skyrim priority. And I run also the Affinity. I don't think white. The Snowy Saber one I really like. And we'll check out the black one too. And the brown one, I don't know, the brown one might go good with the red. We'll check them both. So, I love this. The raindrops here, they're from a mod called Vivin Rain. And they nailed the raindrop. Those are the most realistic looking freaking raindrops I've seen. But we're going to have some clear weather. Because I want to check out cloaks. That's the brown one. And it clips something. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Well, the brown one's kind of nice. It does get tangled up, though, a little bit. That's from Kirax. I wonder what is the warmth rating on that. So if I look at this right now, my warmth rating is 122. So let's take that off. And what's my warmth rate? 68. So that would really keep me warm. Let's check out the Snowy Saber one. Oh, that's pretty regal. And the SMP is nice too. That's SMP wind blowing it. Okay, that was pretty cool. So, yes, that's pretty regal. So here the wind is blowing it to the side. Right? But watch if she gets where the wind's blocked. That's pretty cool. And then she gets back beyond that, and the wind starts blowing it again. Okay, somebody actually thought about that. Daydreaming Day thought about that. So yeah, you like that one? Yeah, it's still, if she does flips, it gets all tangled. I mean, I can reset it, but... That one's very regal. That's the Snowy Sabercat one. I think the main reason I want it is for the warmth rating. Like I said, with this one, what's the warmth rating? 122, right? And with the one I was wearing, with 95. So, I mean, this one, it's a nice burgundy. It still clips. They all clip. But I'm thinking I'm liking the Snowy Sabercat one better. And the warmth rating's much better. I mean, if I wear both of them, my warmth rating's 149. And what is it with just the one? 122. Yeah. Okay, we're keeping that one. That one gets favorited. That one gets unfavorited. We're jumping into the staff and dropping some stuff off. Yeah, we're carrying bows and things that we don't need to carry. If we slow down to a walk, I mean, the SMP is pretty good. All right. We can stash that, stash that, stash that, stash that. Keeping the underwear, stashing that. Okay, we're down to 113. Can go here. Make that 7. No. 7. 7. We need healing potions hotkeyed. For Justin, our good friend Justin, just in case. All right, we're good. So we can put that on when it's snowing out. Without the snow, though, we're just going to run like this.
Terrible and powerful Talos.
She got style, baby.
Unworthy servants give praise, for only through your grace and benevolence
What are you, cold?
we truly reach enlightenment.
How about we stand by this fire for a second?
We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption.
We are 0% warm, which means we're 0% cold.
Of mortality, and now walk among the stars.
Come here, Zephyr. Good kitty. All right, Ustengrav.
Are you still working at the Bannered Mare in the evenings, Olfina? And why shouldn't I? Just because I'm a Greymane doesn't mean I can't earn my own keep. I didn't mean...
Good doggy, Silverwolf. I'm going to have to feed dogs and feed myself here pretty soon. Tell you what we'll do. We'll get to Ustengrav, and then we'll probably call it a day. We've been going for 6 hours and 20 minutes so far, so... And we've only had one crash that was caused by Shadow of Skyrim. So that's pretty darn good for 6 hours. And a lot of different world spaces and a lot of different battles. And oh, I know who wants that. Our friendly neighborhood drug dealer. Uh-oh. We have a fear of cats. We don't have... Oh my gosh, really? We don't have any arrows. Oh, crap. All right. 2 crashes in 6 hours and 20 minutes. Still not bad. That I can live with. Let's find out what this one was about. I was pushing buttons like a madman, so probably my fault. Immersive Citizens AI Overhaul. Immersive Citizens AI Overhaul. Skeleton NIF. Immersive Citizens. Horse Muck. Immersive Citizens. Landscape fixes for grass mods. It's definitely mentioning Immersive Citizens AI Overhaul. So my guess is I moved away from Whiterun and came back to Whiterun during an event for Immersive Citizens. So I'm guessing that's what did it. I mean, it shouldn't do it. It's not an excuse. But I think that's what it was. All right, well, I guess I'm going to call it there because it's like 6 o'clock my time. I got to think about dinner and feeding the dogs. So thanks everybody for hanging out. And
the air was just right for Skyrim.
So have fun playing. And don't forget,
Hold on to your butts. May you poop on warm sands.
peace out.